Mara is still learning to enjoy the pain and watch the world burn.
Yeah, I'm still learning.
There's still this mindset of success and rewards that needs to be conquered.
I haven't found it open.
It's not where we end up. It's the people we ate along the way.
Sounds. You know, let's just go with interesting.
I once ran a Sabbat campaign, Drew. It lasted something like 60 sessions. There was an Earthbound under the city the whole time, like a location one as well, that they were ignoring the entire time. And we had, like, on average, like maybe 2 or 3 sessions between player deaths, because it was a proper Sabbat campaign. We were doing full high attrition gameplay.
That sounds amazing.
And since the Earth itself was cursed in the town, getting into the city was always cursed. So that was the first challenge. So we had characters arrive with literally police on their ass, leading them right to the fucking base at times. One person got tortured before they ever made it into town, and their superiors delivered them in a coffin. Like, this is your problem now. They fucked up on our end. Enjoy. That was a different experience. The different group of players had this running thing where one person, he killed like 3 werewolves throughout the campaign. Not one of the werewolf heads did he manage to keep long enough to take credit for it.
What? What happened?
The one time I remember, 2 times I remember. One time, Jackalor, the man of legend. Drew, you might not have heard about Jackalor yet. I used to play with him. He was a Tremere main, which tells you most about him. And Matt has mellowed a bit, but you sometimes see it. He has a certain flair for bad decision making. So he rolls into town with a bunch of police chasing him after he showed him his war form as a Zimitzi, I think. Choppers and everything. So they're like, by the way, guys, it's nice to meet all you. We've introduced ourselves. You hear that in the distance? I think the cops are still coming after me. So they pile into the van, they set their base on fire, and they leave. Like, you know, fucked evidence. And then he realizes, wait, can we record this? I forgot something. Oh, it was a delicious moment for me because I was keeping track. I knew he had forgotten. I was waiting for him to realize. And the other time was when a party member straight up fucked him out of it and took credit for it first after stealing it from him. Because he was, I think, still wounded after the fight. It's good times. Anyway, we've started streaming. I should switch off of Reddit. Mara, pick a token picture because there's a good chance that...
Yeah, I know. It is surprisingly hard to find a woman magician here, apparently. Huh. You know what? This one will have to do.
Well, you don't write woman, you write female. The internet reacts in a certain way. If you want a profession that's usually male, you have to use female. That's the terminology in English.
Alright, I think this one will do. Now I just have to make it a token. Oh god, what the fuck is it called? Token maker? Token frame.
Yes. If you don't, this is the one I use.
Thank you.
I have it bookmarked in spot 1.
Okay,
You can what? You can
that.
bookmark?
Call that.
Well, yes. See, in these things called internet browsers, there's this thing called bookmark bar, and then you can put folders on that and save your web addresses on it.
Wow. And, I'm not the best computer guy.
See, that's a pro tip that will help you later.
Okay.
I'm chronically online.
So let
It's
us
still questionable, but alright, I'll take this one.
start by arranging the scorecard. So I will put the primogens on the field, and you guys tell me where they belong. In the middle, on your side, or on the enemy side? Because I think it's best if we keep track.
Where the fuck did she disappear to? No. Why didn't you say... okay.
It saves it to your download folder by default on most browsers.
Yeah, no, but I put in the token. Why isn't it? Do I put it in here?
Yeah, you put it in the wrong thing. No, too cartoony. Fuck you.
Okay, yeah. Alright, fine. I'll try to find something else. Give me another moment.
No circus anime shit. Fuck you.
It's circusy? Yes, it is. Fair enough.
So, of the 7 primogen, let me even do this. Opposed. Give 0 fucks on your side. Where do I put these? Where does Gracian belong?
Does Gracian like us?
Does he? I'm
I'd
asking
say
for
so.
your evaluation.
I mean, he seems to relatively like us.
I think it's useful to visually represent this so you have an idea of,
How fucked we are?
well, what the layout looks like.
Okay.
Because it's easier to tell how much support you have that way, right? And if you want, I can add other significant personages on here.
Okay.
So, Gracian in the positive column?
Yeah.
Okay, Helfried.
Oh no. Oh no.
If I can update my
As a group, no.
file.
But at best, he doesn't give a fuck.
At best.
Do you think he knows yet what you did to half his clan?
Maybe.
So, neutral for now?
I will probably be neutral as well.
Ah, so betrayal from within the party. Absolutely, if you wish to go on the board, then you can declare your neutrality and circulate Elysium like, this Tremere Malkavian shit, fuck that.
It is really the best picture they fucking have.
Alright, Christiana.
It's a
Neutral.
positive.
Really?
Yeah, but then again, you know, that was mostly because of the interactions getting her into it, provisionship.
I think Christiana is like slightly. She probably isn't positive towards us because she can't want to protect her clan's image. But she isn't against us. I would say it's hard, really dependable on how we go about what they venture against
Yeah.
us.
Remember what's his phrase Edelbrecht tried to sell her on? The prince wants Priscilla dead was his contention. But your clan doesn't need to be part of it.
I feel like she's probably neutral.
Alright. Hey Matt, we are trying to figure out which NPCs are against us while you get here. Aldrich.
Named this picture then.
Well, technically against us for now, but not on a personal level.
Aldrich, isn't he kind of with us because of the boon?
No, you're thinking of Diedrich.
Oh, who the
Aldrich
fuck
is
is
the
Aldrich?
gangrel dude that was...
Oh yeah, no, against us.
Magda.
Hopefully relatively with us. Hopefully.
You know, off to one side on the bottom here, I'm just gonna put a big question mark where you can put the people you have no fucking clue about.
She's Malkavian. Who the fuck knows? Sometimes.
Positive? Neutral? Question mark? Against you? Trying to set you up? Trying to get you killed?
I think she's on our side. Because she likes Clara so much.
Does she?
Can I roll to see?
What's your impression? Without a roll.
Uh,
You'll be able to revise these as you go. This is just a visual cue so you can keep better track of where you think the wind is blowing.
I feel like
Stop. I'm very surprised why. Am I not mistaken? Why Priscilla is neutral?
That's not Priscilla. Priscilla isn't on the board. Priscilla is with the prince.
I just look similar.
Magda as well.
Huh?
Hold on, let me see. How does Priscilla look like for a second here?
They look nothing alike. They just have both got a white background. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, they don't look alike at all.
So where does Magda go? Question mark? Positive? Neutral?
Stop. Christiana is on our side. We have an agreement.
Not really.
Party thinks that she is...
Neutral.
Yeah, they don't trust the agreement. They're not sure she's gonna stick with it.
That and very swingy on how we do this. You know, that's kind of how I feel about her.
Like she will pick whichever side works for her.
And the clan.
I see. That might be reasonable. Okay.
I guess. Fucking hell, Magda's really dependable on her derangement, but I'd like to say she's on the positive side. I would like to say.
Okay. Diedrich.
My boon?
But will he actually help, or will he try and fuck you?
It's a major boon. It's against tradition to try to fuck us. At this time.
I'm sorry, Seneschal, I tried my best there. We agreed that I would just, read. The momentum was against you. I understand I didn't fulfill my end, but it wasn't my fault. I'll be happy to help you at a future date.
I feel like he would help us as long as he doesn't feel like this might make him like caught or look too bad.
So, same as Christiana?
Yeah.
Alright. And where do you think Ariana stands?
God, she hates this bitch, but she also likes the king, or the prince, I mean.
She's against us.
She also thinks
Again?
that Adalbrecht is a liability too, much like Priscilla, though.
Oh, yeah. And I have a sneaking suspicion it might have been her that,
Funnily enough, the Tremere most like Adalbrecht in the chantry is Priscilla. That's why he hates her so much.
yeah, that's gonna fuck.
So she's against?
Yeah?
I think she hates Adelbrecht more than she hates Priscilla.
You sure?
Or
Actually,
is she
yeah.
neutral?
Basically, she would have been neutral in a silent way, but since I am making a Tremere clan look bad in the process,
Ah. Okay.
This
Huh.
is surprisingly even.
Yeah, and after you did all that work, it's like, oh, hold on, where's our support? And Steve, what the fuck? Dan, where do you stand? Adelbrecht, of course, and Clara have to go on the positive side because they're probably on the hook here.
I'm still neutral then. It's been hard to sway him to that positive side, given reasons.
Alright.
At least it's not against.
Who else do you think belongs on this list as important enough to matter? I will make Jasper visible, of course.
Maybe to keep it Elysium, because I know they have some sway.
That's Diedrich. He's supposed to be going around and already preparing the soil for your eventual victory. Whether he's doing it, we do not know.
Well, I would say that Andre should probably be on the list.
Andre, okay.
Yeah, a little bit more to that side, and you probably have it.
Here, you think?
I mean, oh, actually, hold on. Because that's what fuck over Blau, wasn't it?
Remember, we had a discussion about where Andre stands last session, towards the end.
Yeah, he wants to fuck me over because of my embarrassed appearance and such. I guess, yeah, no, negative.
Negative? Are we figuring who likes you or who's going to support you on the issue?
No shit, then I would be positive.
So, positive, neutral, negative?
Party, help me. No, Matt is gone.
Ripperonis.
Neutral, but and he's liked how he's used us for his own success. Neutral to positive.
I mean, if his angle is to just humiliate you and not kill you, I think he would possibly be a neutral at this point. If he truly just wanted to humiliate you, because at this point...
Well, if somebody dies here, it's probably Clara. I've heard. So
yeah, the only real argument, again, if he doesn't really want to kill you, he'll either be a neutral or positive to try to soften the blow, but if he honestly doesn't care...
So, in the middle, leaning positive.
Makes sense.
Okay. Then, well, obviously the prince needs to be here. Where do you think he's gonna fall on this issue?
He will be against us.
The age-old question.
Or will he? That's actually an interesting question.
This will embarrass him if we manage to kill her.
It will
So-
embarrass him either way. That's the problem. He put
That is
his,
also true, yes.
he put his reputation on our reputation, which we put on fighting demons. If we fail, if we get humiliated, he gets humiliated.
Oh,
On the other side, if Priscilla gets punished, Clan Tremere will look bad, and he would also look bad either way.
So you have this powerful actor, an elder, the prince, with 6 intelligence and a lot of dots in politics as well. Maybe not a good talker, but an excellent brain who will be trying to figure out how to unfuck the situation for himself, even if it means fucking all of you.
Or all of them.
Yeah, but he
But he has
owns
6 intelligence.
you, and your support depends a lot on him continuing to hold his hand over you. You have a lot more enemies than the people opposing you. City would be a lot happier to see you go down in flames.
I'm the one who puts people in flames.
I think maybe that's a problem.
You know, this is not an unrelated issue to their opinion of you.
So I am wondering what the opinion of the Archon, because ain't he in Elysium as well?
He is, I mentioned it last session, he is staying off to the side, and actually he would probably have been in the room listening to Priscilla report. So you would have seen him there. So it's there is a degree of scrutiny which also affects how the prince will view it. What do you think the Archon thinks of you? He has avoided direct contact for the most part, perhaps fearing for his life should you be indeed infernalists and keeping careful watch from a distance.
I mean, in this issue, I think he's against us because Priscilla hasn't shown really much infernalism, I guess.
Alright, I will put him in the negative if everyone agrees. Now, what do we think that does to the prince's options and perceived agency from his point of view? If the Archon is against you, him being a new prince that came to power in a demon-infested city, his most powerful agents are suspect, and his rival, along with a good chunk of kindred, died in a suspicious fire, a fire being form of magic that his child specializes in. Please, where do you think the prince now stands on the issue with this news?
Put him over here, alright.
So the prince is against you?
I feel like he has more against than for us.
Okay, then the prince is opposing you.
God.
Who else belongs on this list that isn't here? We know that we could put every person with like 2 dots of status on here, but I think we have everyone with 3 dots on the board. Pascal we don't have. But is there anyone with relatively little status who you think matters?
Pascal is on our side.
Maybe.
Well,
Wow.
beside our own individual cult we brought to try to influence the lower masses, there also the matter of Priscilla coterie that again could influence the lower status.
They are Well, that's the thing, right? Priscilla's
Yeah.
coterie, it consists of your Primogen and a caitiff, 3 Toreador, a Ventru, and a Tremere. They're not really the street-level vampire-oriented types, for the most part. Like, right now, it looks like a bunch of up-and-comers, high society wannabes, recruited a couple of heavy pushers to beef up their ranks and went for it. And that wouldn't necessarily be a wrong estimation. So, if you think about it, the Gangrel Primogen, I mean, you could go after him, but A, he's a Gangrel, B, he has mist form, so he's really Gangrel, he can just fuck off. C, he has a nasty habit of sniping people he doesn't like on occasion. D, it's hard to blame him anyway, because what can you fucking expect from a goddamn Gangrel in that company? And Vlad's a caitiff. You could dump it all on the caitiff, but that option was dismissed earlier as unpalatable. The Toreador are with you, presumably. Or at least their
It's not
Primogen is.
completely unpalatable.
So,
There is a trade of fate when this happens. If Prince order us to not look at, to make Ariana, make Priscilla not look bad, we'll put all the blame on Katie.
it's too late to back down now. You've already launched a confrontation Elysium. You did not tell the prince this was coming. You sprung this on him with no warning. It's too late to play the obedient son. You're playing the Game of Thrones now, and the prince knows. He knows what you're doing.
What does he know? It's
And you know what the saddest part is, Matt? This kind of shit being done by Priscilla is exactly why he wanted you to break her legs, so that she wouldn't get ideas that she can get away with shit in this town.
that's
Connect the dots, please! He was trying to preempt something like this! And no, you were too slow. She did a thing. Now you're all fucked. You left her unattended.
Dead.
Alright, so Pascal goes on the thing. Haneke, do you think she matters for this?
How much social influence does she really have?
Not that much. Like, she's kind of trying to do the same thing that Magda is trying to do, like having a bunch of information, but she's been focusing on the Hound thing, trying to establish her credibility as the next sheriff. After either you or Andre has an inevitable fall where she picks the winning side. I mean, if you haven't realized it yet, from an elder who's been kind of tepidly supporting you, like, it wouldn't be illogical to assume that she's doing the same thing to Andre against you. So she might choose this moment to make a move, but she hasn't been farming status.
God. Would she be again? I guess she would probably be really how it falls. If you can get a word out to do either and not really be in danger, maybe she would do something.
Right now she is in the room. I think she was helping question Priscilla. Or maybe it was the prince. I know there was Schwanhild was in there as a witness, and I think Wilhelmina and Schwanhild were in there as Was Wilhelmine in there? I can't remember. There were a couple of witnesses and a couple of Tremere in there, just keeping an eye on things.
You know, when I got into the room to deliver the item, it was just, I think, the prince, the Tremere Primogen, and I think I did saw Priscilla there.
Yeah, it was
I think
them,
it was-
and there was like a couple of people to act as like, you know, witnesses to the interrogation, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wouldn't be Wilhelmine because she's from the same faction, so it should be Schwanhild and someone neutral, and since the Tremere are interrogating her, it's assumed that the two Tremere are on your side. So perhaps the prince is already working to subtly fuck you in this regard.
Yeah.
Yeah, is
Yeah.
there anyone else who you think matters? I think we've covered all the really, you know, all the leaders of the high society here, such as they are.
Oh, we're so
That's the interesting
fucked.
point. Maybe we can get advantage by bringing low society.
With the seneschal who made it clear that this place was a savage Britain that she was going to bring civilization to at the last Elysium meeting, that this was going to be a haven for the high clans and their way of life.
Wow! If I heard
Well,
that, my character would have a different
Well,
opinion.
did that happen?
To be fair, it wasn't really meant to be that harsh. It was mostly just the Toreador wanting
Yeah, it was
status.
bootlicking the prince. Yeah.
My plan, right?
It
Yeah.
all makes sense. We had one Malkavian bootlicking the prince, and we'll have two Gangrel bootlicking the lower classes.
Helps
In
break
this
balance.
way, everyone.
Which gangrel? You couldn't be talking about us.
They're kind of avoiding this whole situation and leaving us out to dry
Well, it
here.
was, yeah, like Drew, it wasn't so overt a message, but the first non-inaugural meeting of Elysium was a performance by the Toreador about the Roman conquest of Britain and the civilizing influence and the pushing out of old ways and old gods. So, sponsored by the Seneschal.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, luckily I wasn't there to hear that, but I think if I hear that little tidbit, that may influence my opinion.
Oh god.
All right. So you think Pascal is gonna stand with you?
Sure. I don't know. Adolf was kind of your boon.
I mean, I asked for a medium boon for this, and he agreed.
Although he said he would probably not be much help.
No, that's actually the good thing. Basically, it's better to someone being not much help than someone refuses to do stuff.
Fair enough. We're still a lot of status down.
It kind of looks, right? You have 3 people with the most respect in the city. You have the prince himself, because he has been cultivating a aura of restraint, right? Like being relatively passive, not punishing old slights, being a reconciliator. You know, I'm a man of reason, like I always said I would be. The city picked the best leader through the old one being a diablerous piece of shit and suiciding into our defenses. So, look, he's been playing the peacemaker, right? Then you have Ariana, who has a long history of being a teacher's pet kind of Tremere, not the traditional kind. And then you have Magda. These are the 3 people with the most status in the city. After that, we have all the status trees. Half a point or point more for combination of age plus title, maybe, right? Because, you know,
Yeah.
Clara is arguably like half a point ahead of you because she's the seneschal, right? It's that sort of thing. And Andre, Christiana, like a bunch of people are in that pack. And that's roughly how it stands. So you come in from your strategizing meeting. Is there something you want to do while it's still that early time of the prince wants everyone to remain calm? He is interrogating the people involved and will present any facts he discovers to Elysium to inform the people. So, you know, essentially the message from the prince is, wait a fucking second, we're gonna right now get to the fucking bottom of this, just be a little patient. Which, you know, given that most princes might have already made a snap judgment in favor of their seneschal or otherwise fuck things over, is kind of reassuring, you know, by Camarilla standards.
I guess I'm on duty of going around keeping things calm.
Right, so you go around and glare menacingly.
Menacingly!
Alright, give me a strength intimidation.
I didn't hear that, I was coughing.
Strength intimidation. And is it... What's the exact vibe you're going for with this?
Although things might look bad, we're about to go finish it off.
So, rest assured we will fix this. All will be well. Okay. I'll keep that messaging in mind. Fuck, I need to make a note and keep track because this might end up mattering.
Oh,
I have an unorthodox idea.
oh no.
What if I try to bring a new Tremere elder on board?
Do you wish to approach him?
No.
Why not?
He his aspects rating going off after us talking with Gracian. I feel like he's starting off at least against us. I don't think we can talk him to helping us.
So neutral leaning negative?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Leaning negative as well because that's also his class.
You know, I will try.
Alright. You approach him. He is, you know, standing there with his child. He looks you up and down with a, you know, slight degree of curiosity. Considers for a moment and then extends his hand. Jasper, I believe you're Adalbrecht.
You are right, my lord.
Oh, I'm not a lord. Some say I'm barely even a magister.
I mean, some people's opinion doesn't matter.
Unfortunately, Vienna's does. Still, I believe that we have been tasked in fulfilling similar duties by the clan.
Yes, we do similar jobs.
You hear in your mind, I know, when you come for me, don't miss. I am very good at what I do. From what I've heard, I think I'll win.
Fuck.
I mean, this was what I warned you about.
Guys, I think he negative.
And anyway, there is no time for it will come sometime. But not today. Today we're discussing very important issue.
Of course. You feel your hand squeezed tighter as he activates Potence and rolls Strength.
Oh.
So that is 6 points of bashing. You soak and then you halve. So you take 3 points of ouchie damage as you feel the bones in your hand crunch. And a trickle of blood run up down your arm. Of course,
show him the hand.
Adelbrecht. Have a pleasant evening.
And heal it instantly.
He just grins at you.
God, really?
It is good that your sire has such talented children, and so many of them.
I tell him, have a nice day, and we'll meet when the time comes.
I too look forward to you having a very nice day.
Okay, he's on the enemy side.
Oh, you think? You think?
Thanks, Gracia.
Thanks, Gracian. He would have did
You
it
were
after.
very happy with Gracian when you were getting those debts. Now that it's time to pay it, thanks Gracian. I see how it fucking is.
Also, he said that he's barely a magister. That may be an important detail. For the context, magister is a Tremere with Dramaturgy 5.
Effectively, Magister means you're a fully trained wizard in the clan. You no longer
Very
need to be, babysat by a proper wizard and taught as an apprentice, right? And you presumably have the right to take apprentices of your own.
So maybe he doesn't even have 5 dots in Thaumaturgy? Is that how we're supposed to?
I mean, it's the glass ceiling. When you're a dum-dum, you have to work twice as hard for half the recognition in Tremere clan, right? So they probably didn't bend the rules for him.
Anyway, maybe someone else has some bright ideas.
Yes, we still have 2 people who have this, their moment of time while they're finishing Priscilla's interrogation.
Yes. Bach during this time will probably head to the Keeper Elysium to see if there are any, tasks needed to be done. For the sake of security.
for the sake of security. He's gonna have you keep an eye on Jasper because he's pretty sure that that fucker just broke Adelbrecht's palm in at least 3 different places, and someone needs to be ready to jump in and separate them before someone gets blood boiled.
Okay, I will follow that order to the letter.
And you can roll perception alertness to see what you might overhear or see while you're keeping a lookout.
I will spend 1 willpower. Perception alertness. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Difficulty 6.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be 4 successes overall.
Okay. 4 questions regarding things relating to Jasper and the conversations he's having, or 2 questions about things that are going on in Elysium in general that you overhear while keeping a patrol.
The whole matter with Bazella and Sella is getting serious. Any private conversations involving that whole spiel?
Priscilla specifically.
Yeah.
Some, but it's kind of like, what could they have possibly done to step on the toes of those guys? Like, there's a degree of, why would anyone voluntarily fuck with demons anyway from some quarters of Elysium? And it's also kind of like, why would more people helping make it worse? Right? Because the word has gotten out that apparently they fucked up in some major way. And I'd say you overhear that Dietrich has been laying some groundwork. He has managed to get the word out that apparently Priscilla done goofed in some way according to the Seneschal. He seems to be hedging it, like, so he can swing it back the other way, but he is for now doing his job.
Yeah. Okay. I guess question 2, which will probably just relate to...
You can also split it halfway. It's like a general questions cost. So you could ask 2 about Jasper instead as well.
Does anyone got any questions? Let me know, because my character mainly focusing on, making sure that nothing crazy happens. So if you want any information, my character conveniently over here, let me know.
Yeah, like same as always, if you have ideas and the person who is getting the information doesn't know what to ask, like, you can pitch in, guys.
Yeah. I'll game on your side out of game, but in game, like, my character is a neutral.
Well,
I want to roll intelligence to understand if what I'm going to do is a bad idea.
oh no.
We'll circle back to you doing more stupid shit, don't you worry.
Well, I guess I have more of if you want to maybe get some information about what the fuck was his name, Jasper's strength and weaknesses or something. If we are to actually, try and attempt to kill him.
Yeah. Do I hear anything about, him having some weakness to silver, or hear that he like steak baked or something like that?
Strengths and weaknesses. I will treat these as 2 separate questions, one on strengths, one on weaknesses, if that's okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. In terms of weaknesses, from the point of view of the rest of the clan, there is still a degree of he's not a real Tremere. Like, he might have earned his way up, Vienna might have stamped his ascension papers, he might officially be a magister, but he came into the clan as a goon. He's not really one of us. So the same kind of closing of the ranks that is kind of happening now with Priscilla likely wouldn't happen with him. You wouldn't piss off the entire Tremere clan and they wouldn't all try and lock ranks with him in the same way. Right? Like, he's still, you know, half a foot outside, and there's also this vibe of traveling all the way to India. That's kind of far from the reach of the pyramid. It kind of reeks of him not being fully committed, you know? So the vibe, like, it's kind of in the same boat as Haneke, right? Paradoxically. Because, you know, like, she's a Tremere, she's a powerful and old Tremere, and no one fucks with a Tremere, but if we had to sacrifice Ariana or Priscilla, or Haneke on the other hand, Haneke is probably the one getting fucked, even though she's technically older and more powerful, right? Like, he's not necessarily that valued in the clan. Problem is, he's like 300 years old, and they have been a very active 300 years. And he knows the rituals that are useful in combat. He has mastered the path. And he has all 3 physical disciplines unlocked, along with all the stuff that Russian already mentioned, right? So effectively, he's a Tremere who has, unlike sitting in a cabinet and trying to gather as much dusty power as possible while staying in close contact with Vienna, he has traveled, he has been a man of action, and he's not a nerd, he's a jock in Clan Tremere, effectively, right? You can't expect him to do stupid shit in a combat situation. He's gonna snap to it, and he's gonna have a good idea of how to use his powers, right? Like, he has more of an Adelbrecht vibe, like, oh, Kawabunga it is, bitch, let's go!
Killing socially is basically the more or less socially weak.
It's not even socially weak, he's probably at least competent, he's an elder, and he's, you know, managed to get the clan to acknowledge him, at least officially. But his biggest and to you most useful weakness is the fact that he's not gonna get the same kind of highly organized support that Tremere usually get from their clan. Like, it's not gonna be an automatic, like, oh, anything happening him to makes us look bad. It's gonna be, the initial reaction at least is almost certainly gonna be more like, well, yeah, but he's not really one of us, you know? Right? It's that sort of vibe, like, I mean, technically by the strictest definition, but we all know he's not really one of us. He's the trooper embrace that survived, like I said last session, and the clan attaches a degree of stigma to their view of him and how much support they might extend to him. That being said, he has a fistful of disciplines, and I'm eager to use them.
Yeah,
So I believe I have one more question left.
You
What
asked
is his-
one about the general vibe in Elysium and 2 about Jasper, so I think
Okay.
that's it.
Okay.
And Matt, for your conversation with Jasper, roll a manipulation intimidation, if you would.
Interesting.
Or appearance intimidation, if you want to project it.
Manipulation intimidation works better.
It is better, but you know what? Yeah, roll manipulation intimidation. Let's see what you can get. Impress me. So you, as you're walking back, you realize that this was a failure, but you're looking at the looks that some people in Elysium are throwing at you when they saw the fucker crush your hand and you just shove it in his face like, fuck you. And oh, they noticed. He wasn't impressed, but they know who they're dealing with. Okay, and that leaves us with Clara.
Oh god. Sewing out would look bad.
It's okay, you just troll and run when it gets bad.
You know how it sounds like? We'll see how it goes. You know what? Can I just ask, like, go around asking people what they know? The general knowledge base? That might not look too bad, I guess.
You're the one who's supposed to know what's going on. Yes, it would look bad.
Oh, yeah, right.
Unless you want to be subtle about it, but then I will raise the difficulty slightly. But you could gather information about where everyone stands.
Sure. And I'll try to be subtle. How much will it raise the difficulty?
Let's call it charisma expression so you can use your specialty. And
Yay.
we'll call it a 7.
7. There's no way I botched this, right? Wow.
Do not tempt fate! The initial vibe is what you immediately pick up, and I'll give you like 4 questions after this. Like the base that you pick up is people are tense, but it's not the political implications that they're tense about. They're tense about perhaps the wider implications of this or something related to this, right? Like some sort of slightly separate but connected issue.
May I know what that is?
And you could absolutely probe into that. From the point of view of the kindred of the city, there are 3 Auspex clans in the Camarilla. And the demon is attempting to become the city. Also, Magda is planning to fuck off sometime tonight. So a lot of the city is like, is it related? Is it not? It couldn't be. Like, some people are saying that they feel something really bad is coming. You know, that seems to be the possibly connected matter. The fact that everyone with a lot of aspects is kind of squirrely. You know, when you see the Malkavian elder suddenly take an unannounced vacation, you have to wonder if it might not be a good time to take a flight somewhere else.
I also left something in Italy, apparently. Okay. Is that 4 or 3 more questions?
3 more.
No, fuck me, what the hell do I ask? Let's try to get a more better idea on the positive view, I guess.
You can always ask about the people who are on the board, who you consider important, and try and figure out where they stand. Like, that's absolutely a valid or what might leverage them, or what they might be interested in getting in this situation. Like, bribes are perfectly acceptable. You can be like, well, what would Aldrich want in order to change fucking sides?
That would be interesting. But yeah, I feel like he hates both me and Adalbreath, and we're the only positive ones.
And you can always ask, try and figure out what the other side's plans are, or what they've told others, or what prep work they've made.
Sure, the prep work. What the hell does what does it look like they're going to be arguing? Kind of.
All right. Wilhelmina and Priscilla, in particular, have been laying the groundwork, with the other sort of doing the yeah. You see, this is why sort of thing, right? They've kind of expressed the idea, apparently according to the Seneschal, we fucked up, but we were just trying to do the right thing and protect the city, and why haven't they done it already? We were just trying to fix things when they couldn't. So they're playing the our intentions were pure card, essentially.
Yeah. Alright.
And that's why Priscilla volunteered to, take a polygraph test, or the magical equivalent.
It means the bone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
But, both sides have managed to get some of their opinion out, but right now it's not being openly discussed. It's more of like people are trying to at least maintain the appearance of following the prince's wishes. So it's kind of like, wait, but what's actually going on? Well, keep it down, but whisper, whisper, whisper. It's a campaign of whispers right now, with both sides, pawns or members, doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
And
What?
I was just about to suggest maybe we can hear about any Infernalist plots, perhaps?
Well, at least when it comes from what I've heard, I really doubt that they are Infernalists. Particularly also with
I
one
mean
of...
with one of your questions. That's what I meant. My apologies.
On my what?
Your questions with, learning information in Elysium. It was just a suggestion, that's all.
To know if somebody is in Infernalist in Elysium right now?
Or just a plot going on.
I mean,
Isn't
people
that
wouldn't talk
far-fetched?
about it openly, but if the Seneschal is like, I know you know, tell me, or else, it's like, there's a good chance that the neonate's gonna be like, it wasn't my idea! I promise! It was all them! They made me do it!
I guess if there isn't really much of a better question.
Alright, so what is the question specifically? Give me the phrasing.
Was it basically, is there some Infernalist plot going on or like forming? I don't think there is, but
An Infernalist plot. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. People are there is a rumor going around Elysium that the reason why you haven't done the thing is because you and Adalbrecht are in the same boat as Walter. It's the only thing that makes sense. But I never believed it, ma'am. It was all them.
Oh,
but there
that.
is a degree of like it is. What if, right? There is a degree of what if speculation somewhere in the shadows that you pick up on about you and Adelbrecht as well. Remind me, Adelbrecht, doesn't Priscilla still have your ghoul in her basement? Oh, no, she promised to kill him. He's dead, it's fine. One more question.
We'll see.
Oh, no, didn't I have two?
We'll continue anyway. Though while we were thinking, I got myself an interesting idea. If this is exchange of rumors, maybe we should start a rumor of our own. As much as I understand, the hosting presentation openly is forbidden. But
Yeah.
what if we tell people what this demon was trying to do, where its bones are, and what Priscilla did, and why it was so bad, and why it was so bad that Magda decided to leave?
Okay.
I want to roll intelligence to understand if it's a bad idea, because my
The party
character
will
is
tell
part-
you what kind of an idea it is in a second. You don't roll.
Yeah, I don't think it's a fully good idea, not at this situation at the very least, because information isn't really supposed to be spreading not like that until the confirmation, right? That's at least the vibe I got. Don't speak about the patients.
That does seem to be the vibe, yeah.
If we start doing that, it will. I feel like it might look a little bit bad.
There's gotta be that
suspicious.
one Malkavian neonate in the back. See, I told you and you wouldn't listen to me. I showed you the board. I showed you the strings connecting everyone, and you wouldn't fucking believe me. I fucking told you.
Honestly, I think we can start bringing that idea to Malkavians.
So
No.
we'll get to that. Let's finish the first round of rolls. You have one more question by my count.
Gosh, what the hell do I use for that question?
Where does Grassland sleep during the day?
Okay, well, I guess this might help us a little bit. From like the entirety of these Kindred and Elysium right now, about how much is like on like beginning on our side and how much is neutral and against us.
Well, I'm going to make some rolls
Oh no.
because this might affect it. So that's for Wilhelmina and charisma expression for Priscilla. Matt immediately turns off the camera. He needs to go pummel himself. This is okay. So infernalism is bad. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Here is the thing. Is anyone actually trying to sink you from the negative side outright yet? No, not at this juncture. think I need to make one more roll before something happens.
Happened from this questioning. Oh no.
He's trying to be subtle, so we'll call it that. I'd say that's enough with other people looking for any advantage. I think you're gonna see Wilhelmina talking to Helfried and his eyes flash towards you.
Oh.
But Lucas is doing the whole calm down thing, and Adelbrecht is doing the "if I am an infernalist, you're all fucked" impression in the middle of Elysium. So it's arguably leaning in your favor right now.
Oh.
Because, maybe their infernalist is doing a lot of mileage and you didn't, fix the problem, which is lending credence to that rumor and is in itself bad. On the other hand, apparently the threat is real because a lot of Auspex users are picking it up. So maybe they did mess something up really badly. And Priscilla right now is being interrogated by the prince, so But as Helfried's eyes flash over, you hear from above the prince's voice. "Clara, Adelbrecht, Lucas, Bach, get up here, now."
I do so as I told.
And who would he pick as... Ariana, Paulo, and them? He's also gonna call Aldrich and Wilhelmina in as witnesses from the other side.
Okay.
Especially since, the Gangrel are apparently volunteering to be a muscle for him, and, he didn't expect it, but it worked out that way, and, don't ruin a good thing! Let the Primogen be in the room, especially since you're not the primary culprits! Weirdly enough, Aldrich being on the other side is kind of creating this weird perception, maybe, from the prince, where it's like, so Gangrel are on both sides, so they're involved on both sides, so they're not really involved in either, and it kind of cancels itself out, so it doesn't count. He motions for you to sit. Wilhelmina and Aldrich sort of sit at the far end of the table. Is Clara's Auspex on?
Not currently active, no.
Alright.
I don't know, Danger Sense doesn't need the Auspex to be active, right?
No.
No,
It's,
then she
just
won't have
subconscious.
activated. Yeah, then she won't have activated it.
Roll Danger Sense, both you and Adelbrecht.
In danger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Priscilla fucked up. You're safe. Adelbrecht, you're safe. He turns away from Clara and Adelbrecht. Lucas, Bach, anything else to report?
The situation is slightly tense downstairs, but I've been handling it as much as I can.
The Keeper Elysium told me to keep eye on the new Tremere. That's about it.
He nods. What about these two? They have been up to anything untoward?
I simply look at the let's see what.
At the neutrals, Aldrich and Wilhelmina?
Yeah, I look at
You can
the
speak
Tremere's
freely.
hand. Yeah, I was looking. Well, one of my coterie members were just having a chat with the new Tremere, and they shake hands, and then after, apparently there were a crutching, a crack or something. Afterwards, the Keeper Elysium told me to keep an eye on the new Tremere. That's about it.
Glances at Adalbrecht with visible disapproval. How many solutions have the two of you devised for handling this demon problem permanently? It seems that the preamble is over. He's all business now.
Nice.
I mean, have we? We thought about sending it via the Trail of Prey.
We have the one, but yeah, and not the unannounced one.
Yeah, well,
I want to explain to the prince what kind of solutions do we have.
we also
Go
First
on,
of all,
explain.
I show him the map of the city. With the
You
sword.
start to draw something out.
Stop.
It's
already been drawn. It's already been drawn when I figured it out.
Yeah, no, you start to pull out the map and you just feel a click from Paulo. You see the prince tense. You feel the ground under you shift as if under a heavy weight. You hear a hiss from Aldrich, like, as just like everyone who isn't in your culture is like, okay, it's not go time.
Oh god, is that tense?
It seems that the prince might have given some instructions for this portion of the meeting. You can turn on Auspex and try and read his mind or otherwise use it at any time.
I would like to do that.
You activate heightened senses.
I guess, yeah. Do I see
Behind
anyone?
the prince, you see a something approaching 2 meters of carved stone in a golden yellow color, obfuscated, standing ready.
Can you describe that to me again?
Yes, it's a stone figure.
Some figure.
Oh,
What the fuck?
the gun.
Oh, this should be
What?
obfuscate with the way I thought I had given it obfuscate. There we go. It is holding a knife in its hand, scarf leaning forward as if it's ready to pounce on Adalbrecht, the edge of it glimmering with enchanted flames.
Do I have any fucking idea what that is?
Okay. You can try and... What do you prioritize? Figuring out what it is or concealing your reaction?
Concealing my reaction.
Manipulation subterfuge.
Not really.
Luckily for you, the prince does not notice. So, Adalbrecht, you pull out the map and you lay it on the table. Adalbrecht, in the future you will refrain from making any sudden movements without asking first.
As you wish, my prince.
What is this?
It's The plan how demons are planning to possess the city and how we are going to prevent it.
All I see is about 11 locations circled on the map. But is this where you found the item?
Yes, I found it and I will point at the Pacific Power Station that I went to retrieve.
I see. That isn't an answer. I'm pleased to know that you are watching the enemy so carefully that you have left yourselves no time to actually discover or enact a solution.
The solution is as follows. We just need to remove all of those bombs from all of those stations, and option A, enact a ritual. Option B, keep killing her until she will run out of servant bodies. Because
So you want to wait and then try and react when she makes herself visible yet again.
No. I want to enact countermeasures and then conduct a ritual.
Albrecht, how long have you known about this creature?
This creature at all, or this particular plan?
He leans back, dropping his hands to the armrests in that I can't even with this shit. Clara, what is your opinion?
Well, how it's been described to me is the demon is on borrowed time. Her vessels are getting slowly destroyed because of her power, so if we stop and continue stopping the ritual by taking away bones on said map...
Hold on. Was this the plan? To let this creature become more powerful until a mortal vessel couldn't contain it and then just wait for her to implode and hope for the best?
No, it's the plan now, after the creature has been sent out.
What was the plan before this?
Conduct a ritual.
Conduct a ritual.
How the ritual works.
Explain the ritual then.
It can... We have to...
Paolo, meanwhile, pulls something out of his pocket and tosses it on the table. There's your ritual. You see a raised cross from a black leather-bound book.
Crosses doesn't work on the demons. I believe the Tremere would have tried if it was.
I would have known that crosses work on the demons when they're used by kindreds. But I know what actually works. There was a ritual that Infernalists tried to use to control the demon.
Paolo looks at the prince and in a slightly mocking tone says, "Your Highness, with your permission." The prince nods and he activates celerity and rush for pulling you up by by your coat. "Listen here, you little shit. I have witnessed 3 separate exorcisms done in the Catholic style. I assure you, they work!"
If you say so, my lord. I will try exorcism instead.
Give me an intelligence occult, if you would, at an 8.
Can I make that roll as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know it'll be more difficult because not Guru stuff, so...
Actually, I'm listening to that too, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Base is 8.
So it'll be 9 for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You...
I have idea fail.
Yeah, you know that for Guru, they wouldn't use it's mortal fate, they would just use spirit magic. And for,
Yeah,
you know,
like-
they would bring the hammer down and just carpet bomb, purify the thing.
Yeah, like, I'm just looking at this and, like, y'all going above my head with this, like,
Yeah.
in a entirely different way.
Mara, you can roll for figuring out what the creature is as you're trying to not let it realize that you've seen.
What would the difficulty be?
6.
I'm
You have no fucking idea. But it
No
seems to
way.
be hovering over the prince in a attitude of, is he still there? Yes. Okay, good. I haven't failed yet.
I feel reluctant.
I'm
I'm
success-
just curious. Did this thing have wings?
Yeah.
I know what
Oh.
it is.
Wait, this is a gargoyle.
It seems that the prince might have wanted some insurance since he's flying, taking all these nighttime flights on his own to and from Elysium. There's demons in town,
Ah,
Hey, we could have a gargoyle on your team.
it would be.
Someone to chat to
I mean,
as
it's-
you're flying back and forth. With 2
And put the
successes
easy to dominate.
apiece, you are essentially, when you're doing that, yes, it can work, but, and it's a heavy but, you are pitting your willpower plus your purity of spirit against the demon. And the more powerful the demon, the more willful the demon, the harder it is to get it to stick. Before you slid down the humanity scale, absolutely could have worked, possibly even on the big boss babe, maybe. Now at humanity like 3 or 4 or whatever you're at, against her at full power, even if she's barely holding on to a vessel, it's you're cursed yourself, right? It's about delegated divine authority, right? It's not just that it's mortal fate. It's mortal fate which is backed by the entire monolithic belief of the Catholic Church that believes that it is an institution that is descended from the authority of God, right? So, yes, Paulo is technically right. This could work, but even before you went the low humanity roll, it was a dice roll. So, it's kind of an option that is in the rearview mirror, at least versus the weaker ones, right? When you started out, you could have absolutely pop, one in each kneecap. Behold the word of God, return to hell, right? And you could have worked. Could have rapidly chewed through a bunch of the stuff. But like I said, the very low humanity rating would affect the difficulties or dice pools, and the demon's fate rating and will. Okay, imagine this, right? Your willpower plus your humanity versus the demon's willpower plus fate rating, right? And if you're rolling like 9 dices versus the demon's 20, and you need to, accumulate a success where you can't just succeed through a lucky roll, you're fucked. You're just plain fucked. It's not gonna sit there and let you try again and again. So, well, he's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. It's also not a realistic option. If it was way, way back. But yeah, like you could have absolutely, back when you were good little boys and girls, picked up a bunch of Bibles and tried to chant the demon away. The crosses absolutely on their own don't do a fucking thing, but the ritual of a Catholic exorcism would do something. It's like a spell that's been codified by mortals that you could use, but it relies on your spiritual strength and purity.
Helps if we got some form of true faith.
They killed that one.
Yep.
Yep, I did.
So Paulo gets in Adalbrecht's face with a traditional Bruja attitude of, listen here, you little shit! And tells him that he has witnessed 3 successful exorcisms. But you know that that's kind of not a realistic option in this situation. And there's a good chance that whatever he witnessed was like the normal servants of this thing, not the more powerful demons. Like her. Or Agrolab, right? Like the no-rank spear carriers. Do you want to say anything to Paulo, or do you just give him a look of like, bruh?
I want to say to him, this can work on low rank demons, but not on something that's powerful.
He drops you. Your Highness, I know for a fact that they have been collecting syllables of the thing's true name. Prince nods. Yes, that is a very good point. How much of its name do you have?
We know that it has 15.
Into cult at 8 to guess at the overall shape and size.
That would not be me.
You can tell Adelbracht about this one telepathically.
I don't have intercult. I have no cult.
No, you have Auspex for telepathy.
No, like this is for everyone. Like roll into cult at 8 if you want to try and figure out how far along,
Yeah.
like what the total is that's necessary.
What the difficulty?
8 base, so
Okay,
9.
for me. Oh, I actually got 2. Nice.
Yeah, spirit names are supposed to have a rhythm to it. They're supposed to form almost like a story of its existence. Like, think of it like I am the wind that blows at the first breath of dawn kind of thing, right? Like it's poetic, but it's also very specific, right? It narrows in on a very narrow level of detail. So you know that it's not complete, but you have a good chunk of it. Lucas can roughly guess how large it is, so you have a general idea. And something else, provided that you have been shown the syllables. Have they been shown the syllables in careful bits and pieces?
Yes.
Unlikely.
Stop.
No.
Let me think. I think that Lucas would have been shown the symbols, but Bach would not.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, Bach hasn't been here yet. So, Lucas, thinking back to the syllables, and you can feel it like almost rattling in your mind, like it sets your teeth on edge, like the insides of your teeth itch. A name is supposed to be harmonious, it's supposed to fit together into a single story. But this demon has changed at least a couple of syllables of it. Which means that until the rough edges get ground down, the name isn't harmonious anymore. It's kind of like the black streaks in the aura. It's a disharmony in the soul. And there might be some kind of opportunity there. Because its existence is not as stable and harmonious as it was before it chomped a couple of its own. Not necessarily, by the way, even because it ate some, but because its name was changed as a result. But you know that you have somewhere north of half, I think.
Okay.
Well,
The person who guessed half should probably say it.
I'd say, yeah, I'll say over half, and 2 have been changed.
Paolo immediately jumps in. How many more have seen this thing's name or parts of it?
Ghouls, maybe?
Your
Ghouls not
Highness.
seen it. We already figured out that only 3 of us should see it.
Prince Lins, are you sure of that?
After the incident, I specifically make sure that ghouls don't see anything suspicious.
Yes. The incident. We'll speak more of the incident later. So, you had the plan of tracking this thing down and killing it repeatedly. Which you did, apparently. Andre informed me that you had apparently found its hiding place and chose not to engage.
Did Andre tell you why?
Albrecht, come here. He motions for you to approach closer.
I approach him.
He puts his hand around your neck. You have grown far too familiar. He's gonna activate Path of Blood 5. And
Oh my god.
this might not be good for you because you see a spark leap back at his hand and travel up his arm, giving him a zap. Ah! What have you done to yourself? Explain yourself!
If you don't trust me, give me the bone.
Stake him. Now.
Okay. Okay.
I do
I
not
go
use
into
these
the
things.
grapple.
I search for a stake.
There's chairs, like you can snap one off.
Adalbracht puts hands like this and said, "Do it."
Do I roll in that case?
You can auto succeed.
Okay.
Where was it going? Clara.
Okay. Sit down.
So 2 solutions which you rejected for some inscrutable reason. Did you try and leverage your technocracy, friends?
Well, we tried, I just didn't believe in the demons.
What about the hunters that you have been keeping watch on in this church? He gives you the address with the holy ground.
What about them?
Well, they're being trained by a priest, men of faith. Why have you not tried to weaponize them? You know what this
I
looks
don't
like,
have
Clara? It looks to me like you have had at least three viable solutions. The faith, this thing's name, and simply repeatedly violencing it until it can't hold on anymore. And you have enacted none of them. All the while, my city burns. There is a curfew in place. Checks of every car traveling the nighttime streets. Violence and explosions attracting mortal attention and threatening the Masquerade. Roll your Auspex rating.
Good choice to making that new character.
He has not officially crossed the point where he has to kill you, because everyone sees. But he's building up to it right now. You have a narrow window of opportunity to try and save yourself.
Let's see. What is it, myself or Adelbreath too?
You look at the staked Adalbrecht. You have dots in politics, right?
Yeah.
Give me perception politics or perception empathy, whichever is higher. You can apply heightened senses to this, because you said you had it on.
Yeah. Then that would be perception empathy with 6. At 4.
Could everyone make the roll?
Absolutely. But it should be at 5.
Okay.
Ah.
Difficulty 5?
No,
Gotcha.
it's 5 with heightened senses active. It's 6 base.
Oh, my bad. Ignore that one.
Okay. Yeah, you are definitely picking up that the prince, while a man of rationality and careful risk management, has reached a point where risks are about to be managed. Clara, the prince is scared, and he thinks that Adalbrecht has taken a pact, which is why magic doesn't work on him. Adalbrecht is already dead, especially with the Archon watching.
Ooh. Well, fuck me, I was fine with Clara dying.
You could
but-
always do a performance thing and be like, my as if you're realizing your life is in danger. My lord, he dominated me. It was all him. Like, that's an option.
I
I mean, maybe you pass all the perception checks and beat all of them.
fuck me, I'm not
You know,
really
in
fine
every
with
sandbox ST's time, there comes a moment where you have to pull the trigger on killing a player or the integrity of the sandbox dies. Goodbye, Adalbrecht.
You got willpower to spend. Do it.
That was very random.
Wait,
Well, the prince, believe it or not, is smart enough to realize how bad this is, especially if you're right about this. Oh, it's a baron thing. And now it looks like it is, and his Auspex pinged about his entire city being in danger earlier tonight. You showed him a map of the ritual, and you have apparently done nothing except shield this thing by pretending to work on it, so... Besides, Walter already went bad, so... He knows what the clan is like, you know.
Well, I don't really care for Clara, but you kind of care for Adelbrecht, don't you? Is there any way I can really save him here? It would be unusual and a little bit out of character,
Save
but
yourself.
save him. Like,
It's kind of a... You could be a real bitch and you could try and turn on the prince and tell the Archon, I'm gonna be next, he's trying to cover loose ends. Like, there are no measured safe moves here, so you have to take a big swing at something. This is an important moment. You can discuss out of character what Clara should do. She's having this epiphany of, oh, he's scared. He's scared. He's been scared this whole time. He's been hoping that we are competent enough to handle it and loyal enough not to fall. And now he has to remove us and come up with a new solution. And he's terrified that we are actually helping that thing, right? Because, you know, like, in his mind, that was always the possibility. Demons corrupt. It's what they do. It's why he is isolated himself from it, from both corruption and the appearance of corruption, and why he's allowed you and encouraged you to keep such a long distance. It's a firewall. And now it's time to lop off the infected limb. As he always knew he might have to from day one.
he was always ready to kill his child.
He'll get another.
Yeah.
Destruction.
It is the prince's right. And hey, he wins points with the Archon. Well, the prince just, as soon as he became aware of the problem, he solved it. And he kind of had solid reasons for doing it this way, so, okay. But there is also a degree of protect my own skin by being more quick and brutal with the punishment that he might be, because there's literally an Archon looking over his shoulder right now. And the Archon saw the magic backlash on him when he tried to discipline Adelbrecht after Adelbrecht mouthed off in a way he really shouldn't have. It looks bad. It looks so fucking bad. Especially when every Auspex user in the city is going, oh fuck me. And the Malkavian Primogen is like, I'll see you in a few weeks. I'm trying to justify and explain this so that Matt understands that it wasn't really sudden. There's a lot of details that contribute to this decision that make it not a snap whim, but an inevitable decision for the prince if he wants to survive. From his point of view, with what he knows.
Basically, Adelbrecht did so many fuck-ups that it eventually found him.
Right now, it looks like, but surely not. He can't fuck up this many times. He has to be faking it, and now he's immune to my magic? He wasn't when we started. I remember punishing him with Blood Bowl before, and it worked. What is this bullshit? Also, elders, when there's also the factor of, I just tried to publicly punish someone, and I ended up looking like a bitch again. Just like last time when I did to Helfried. So, you know... Master of Thaumaturgy can't even cast a single spell. Shame. The rest of you can suggest things for Clara to attempt. The two of you are probably okay. Lucas is gonna be under suspicion now because he knows parts of the name, but...
Yeah.
I get if Clara want to say Adelbrecht. What the nature of why the Tremere fail. It's just a simple fail, or does Ethelbrecht actually have some form of protection on him?
He doesn't, but the prince botched. So it felt like he tried to push the magic in and it
I
all slammed
guess
back
if
into
Claude
him.
really wants an Ethelbrecht, Claude could roll a potential intelligent occult roll, make the realization that maybe the prince said a word by accident, and like, oh, he not, oh.
Okay, so Clara has been around Tremere a lot, and she could be like, "Oh, you mispronounced that hermetic symbol," and everyone's like, "Excuse? You know this? How?" Because the regent's in the room. The prince, who is Tremere, is in the room.
And Clara also has 0 on the code for some.
Yeah, that's also a problem.
Yeah, she is known to being stupid when it comes to these matters.
But you know, correcting a Tremere elder on their thaumaturgical use of magic as a non-Tremere might be a bit of a suicidal move in a Tremere-ruled city, given the monopoly. We're not trying to get Clara more killed.
Okay, then if there any other way can Claude find a way to explain that Ethelbrecht isn't an infernalist? If Claude really wants to save Ethelbrecht, Claude could just, jump the bus willingly.
I mean, I don't know.
Look.
It's more as a player that I don't become. Like I feel like maybe I can for some in some way in this position. If I can.
You can also beg for one more night to go out and finish it. Now that we can have a plan. That bug. We can. It's just a bigger target.
See,
I mean, you
if this was a Toreador prince, you would be right in the money then.
Yeah. But he does have a flair to him.
Sometimes. But you know, this Bruja belongs to the Ventral Justicar when I rolled it randomly, so it's a degree of... You know the prince and the prince before that, both of who died in fire were Ventru? And now this Tremere with a pyromaniac slash pyromancer child is in charge. So let's just say that he has questions being asked from outside the city as well.
Also, we need Albrecht.
I mean, Lucas, if you want to jump in and be like, we need Adalbrecht, you're welcome to commit suicide at any time.
I know, but he doesn't. It's against his character.
All right.
It's important to.
Well, your character is to persevere, so it's against your character to surrender if you identify with the party as your main tribe. So trying until you can't kind of makes sense for you.
I was loyal to the prince as much as I could. I known that he would kill me eventually.
Family ain't it grand. Welcome to Clan Tremere, bitch.
What question was even being asked to me? Where are we leaving off?
He was recounting how many different ways to solve the demon issue you had and chose not to pull the trigger on, I believe.
Okay.
Wilhelmina in the back is like Christmas came early. Holy fucking shit! It actually worked. We are so in the money. Like she's trying to be somber. It's like yes, important proceedings, but there's something in the eyes. Like the face is filled, but the smile it reaches the eyes.
I mean, I can always say those stuff, but it's all just excuses. Well, at least that is what it will sound like. Oh, we didn't do that because it will send a demon out of her restricted form, and we were scared to fight such a strong vessel. But I will.
Someone
I will
has to
continue.
take the blame. You could always try and shift it to someone else.
Shifted to. No. He's long gone by this point.
Walter?
Yeah.
You just met him the other night.
Okay, well, long gone in the way like, oh, this was Walter information, so we didn't do it. Oh, you trusted an infernalist? No, what the fuck stupid decision is that? Like, it wouldn't exactly work. He's too long gone. In the
It was Priscilla, she dominated us.
There's no way Priscilla's Generation 8, right?
Tremere can temporarily lower it.
Can they dominate them?
Yeah.
Oh. But being caught, that would definitely show infernalism, and Adalbert will die again. And with 0 in performance, and who's in this room?
Aldrich, Ariana, Paolo, the Prince, and Wilhelmina.
Yeah, no way in hell I'm escaping all of those guys, especially with Auspex.
Well, voice of madness, Prince, Ariana, and Triad of Escape.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I see I am discovered. Goodbye! I mean, when the prince is against you, you either die or you shift the prince. And hope the next one is grateful to you.
Fuck me. That seems so tempting.
I mean, his magic
I
doesn't
don't know.
work, right? It'll be fine.
You know what? I don't see a way out of this. So
So as Clara
It might-
sees that there is no way out and the order for her death is coming, what does she do? Technocracy, New World Order! Please help!
Beam me up.
Well, well, you know what? This is going to fail so hard, but thank God I have a backup character. Let's use Voice of Madness and see how this goes.
Oh, I would!
This is hasta la vista. Is it difficulty 7?
Yes.
Okay, I need to pull up my
3 successes.
You're
Well,
not
one of them is definitely. Oh wait, no, willpower. Fuck it. Well, that was stupid of me. So 4 successes then.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the strongest in these rooms? One is definitely going to the prince.
Do you expect your coterie to back you? Because they presumably know that you're
No.
not guilty, but... I mean, who's to say that Prince wasn't the traitor if you come out, one of you burping slightly?
The voice of madness and the Archon being in there. If he doesn't come, I don't know. I guess.
Use it on Archon.
Oh, sure. One of them is going on to the Archon.
All right.
Okay, who's in this room again? It is the Gangrel, the Ventru, and you two, correct? Oh, right. And the Gargoyle.
Yep.
You know what? Let's go with Ariana. That is now free.
Are you trying to do
And,
fear or frenzy?
Rage.
Okay.
And I have a very yeah.
Start rolling in.
Yeah. Initiative. I have a mod of 1. Oh, I'm not that
You
quick.
need to select your token on the map, and you need to roll the initiative macro. It will automatically pick out the stuff.
Oh, okay. And it, I think I should need to put down 8. Okay.
That is wrong. The ++8
Oh.
is...
Oh, what? Oh, I messed up.
I think so. You only put... The mod is only for if you have celerity or other things that give you a buff to it. You don't need to put your base stats in
Oh.
How do you even roll?
So I just roll initiative then? Okay, I got the same thing, a 4.
there. It's not putting in the bonus for some reason. Why? Hold on, I think your token is... No, it represents the character. What the fuck?
I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm putting my initiative at
Yeah,
the
no,
bottom
you're
of the screen.
clicking the correct thing. It's just being stupid.
Have you clicked the token and then click initiative?
Oh, that's the issue.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, I'm going first, apparently. Well,
Adelbrecht, roll in as well, because this will matter. So the surprise round is Clara doing her thing. As the prince is asking her, and she's like, "Hasta la vista, baby."
So,
No.
am I going to roll something? Yeah, I'm stake.
Roll initiative. Someone might pull it out in their stupidity or jostle it free. There's about to be a kerfuffle. Because Clara is setting off a rage bomb in an enclosed space with at least 1 elder to eat. If that is what happens, it's gonna be the funniest shit ever.
Okay.
Write out or tell me who's getting it. Ariana and the prince?
Ariana, the prince, the Akon, and sorry, Dan, but you're also gonna get it to distract blah. Some content fucking.
All hail Prince Lucas, the chomper of the year.
And I don't know, just like 1 blood on fucking touching.
Well, this is your surprise round. After this, you get to declare normally, unless you want to be like, I want to be halfway to the door on my surprise round. I'll let you do that.
Oh, sure, halfway to the door.
Or, standing by the door. So, Clara's like, hasta la vista, zoom, standing by the door. And that's what sets it off. Wilhelmina is gonna dread gaze you.
Okay.
That's her declaration. Ariana, should she succeed her Rage Frenzy rolls, but in combat it still works. Dominate 1, sit.
Oh.
Aldrich. Does Aldrich have Arsenal?
Does Aldrich have something in Elysium?
Well, not a long arm, but he probably has a sidearm. Aldrich's gonna grapple you. Fuck you, bitch. He's just gonna leap at you. Fuck the claws, fuck everything. He's just gonna fucking grab you.
Yeah. Alright.
And Lucas.
If I succeed my roll, I'll probably go after Clara
Okay.
and attack.
Okay, what's the plan? Grab her, bring her down?
No, potent punches.
Do you want to reserve a blood point to start extending the claws?
That's my plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you think you need to spend blood to grow the claws? Oh, no, you do. Okay.
Yeah, you need
Yep.
1 point and then they fully extend after a turn. Okay, so potent punches. Headshot, break her face in. Twack, 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 twack.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Paolo. Should he succeed, 3 points of celerity. This is what he's here for. Well, he's not very good at that, but draw, and he probably has a Desert Eagle. He's gonna pull out his big sidearm and he's just gonna put 3 shots into Clara's head. And buff Dex by 1, because he's not actually that good at fighting. He has the disciplines, but he relies on buffing stats a fair bit. So then the prince, should he succeed? Spending blood. Spending blood. 2 actions. Dodge. Buff Dex by 2. Because he sees how badly this could go. And fuck, what to use for main action? Well, Clark could just start shouting Voice of Madness every turn until she gets taken down. So, Theft of Vitae. Steal your blood points. Fuck you.
How many blood points do I have? Let's check here.
That's
All
the
right,
prince.
that's not that
Orlith. Activate Potence and charge and stab with the fire knife.
Who?
That would be the gargoyle. Should he succeed, stab with the enchanted Tremere fire knife.
Yeah.
Bach. Claws.
4. Yeah, I'll be attacking Prella. For, daring to attack the prince.
Okay.
Yep.
Extending claws and meanwhile smack her in the head.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, Prima, I'm going like, why you little...
Albrecht.
Difficulty?
We'll start with Adelbrecht because he's paralyzed. Adelbrecht.
Oh.
Luck dice. There's a lot of people jostling you every which way. We'll say, what do you guys think? Stake pushed in. Not. It might be a bit loose. It's an improvised.
See a game kick.
Uh,
I can see a
8
game
or
kick.
a
I just moved
8
off
or
of a chair.
above on a luck dice. All the people barreling past him, knocking him. The combat starts. You are free. What's your declaration? You have 1 point of lethal for having been, pierced through the chest, but you're free.
I heal my wounds
That's 1 blood point.
and Dramaturg Lure of Flames 5 on Clara.
Oh God!
I can see that go very badly botched.
This can go
Firebomb
all the
boom.
ways.
We all gonna die.
All right. So, Adalbrecht, start by rolling stamina survival at 8 because you're trying to heal while getting the blood to do something else at the same time.
I feel like I might be playing that new character.
I will power this one.
All right. Then it's an auto success. You only need the 1.
Okay. I don't really think
Thaumaturgy at, with Thaumaturgy at 8, I will say you need 2 successes. Because you're looking through everyone's legs and in between chairs and you don't have a clear line of sight.
I have 3.
Okay.
Clara! He was staked! He was fucking staked! You're being burned. You take 3 points of ag.
All right. Yep.
So, Bach, you would have to go close to the fire. You have fortitude, but it's very hot fire. We'll call it a difficulty 6 courage roll.
Okay. Difficulty 6 courage roll. I have 3 dice. They may not end well. Oh, it actually ended well. That's nice.
Okay. So, go up and smack a do. You may launch your attack.
Okay, so it will be a dexterity. Okay, so 8, difficulty 6, I'm assuming, and go. Okay, that'll be 4 successes.
Okay.
And
Did you
dice like
have?
this?
You didn't have anything reserved for dodge, did you? You were just.
No, I ran to the door.
Yeah.
All right.
So
to
I
the
hit.
quickest exit.
So yeah, you.
Okay, so
I'll
now
say to have it make sense, like you have that, like you're ready to fully move through the door next round. You have it pressed down. You're ready to open it. You can have it opened so everyone can hear, or you can have it closed and just ready to push with your shoulder as you keep running next round. But you're ready to keep running.
Push.
You
push
have
with the shoulder
resolved
and-
the door. But before that happens, you are on fire and you're getting punched.
Yep. What do you want me to roll?
First, Drew, strength plus
Yep.
the extra successes plus 1 for a hedge. Wait, you rolled it wrong. You said you were aiming for the head. You need to roll it an 8.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Let's see, that would be.
Because bashing Clara's brains out is harder than hitting her in the gut.
Still connected.
So yeah, it's strength
So-
plus 1.
Okay, 3 plus 1. So just 1 damage automatically, or do I roll with 4 dice? Just for clarification.
No, you roll your strength and you add extra dice. So it's
Okay, so
like the plus
4.
1 is not an auto success in 20th, it's an extra dice on the damage roll.
Okay. Alright.
So it should be,
You
4.
take 2.
Roll to soak.
Too lethal.
Suddenly you can't see. You're on fire. Everything hurts. Crack! Bach. You had to stick your hand in the fire for the briefest moment. I will lower the difficulty soak. Fortitude at 7.
Okay.
You're trying to soak a single
Okay,
point of aggravated.
Okay, so with our rules, I believe I rolled my stamina and my
No,
fortitude.
you just
correct?
roll
Because-
fortitude. You add stamina to bashing and lethal. You always roll fortitude.
Okay, so fortitude at difficulty what?
7. I'm lowering by 2 because you're only
7.
briefly passing through the flame. And you
Okay, I
soak
got
it,
one
but holy shit, that crap is hot. It might be better to activate it next time.
Yeah.
Also, Adalbrecht must have
will
gotten
definitely-
unstaked somehow.
Hey, he on our side. You're like, alright.
So, Orlith. That fire! And you also, actually no, the building isn't really on fire yet, but you did enrage him, so...
Not Orlef.
No? I thought you said you,
No, I
No.
did the prince.
Yeah, no, I see.
The,
Good thing. So, courage then. Courage, my young friend. You hear a clomp, 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 and a screech hiss like rocks grinding, and all of you see, oh motherfucker, that's a fucking gargoyle. This piece of shit, Prince.
What's so wrong about gargoyles?
Yes.
How old do that gargoyle look? Did that move like an old gargoyle? So they're like,
I just
okay.
know that Tremere's make gargoyles out of
But they're
other,
like new Neonite gargoyle.
It's
and I know that Camarilla doesn't like this stuff.
perception occult for Bach to see if how well he can tell at a glance.
Okay, and that'll be 6. Difficulty 7, I presume, because
Yeah.
my yep.
You glance at it. It's not a baby one, but it doesn't have Visceratica at 5. It looks like an Ancilla-ish one, maybe an older neonate. So young Ancilla, old neonate. It's not someone who was actually transformed. He was embraced as a gargoyle. So it's not a war crime,
okay, I don't
technically.
get that.
Like, he's way too young for that.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I didn't know him. None of my sires knew him. It's okay.
Yeah, alright, okay.
Then we get to the prince.
That's the roll.
The prince cannot lose control in a public circumstance. Spend willpower.
3.
So you lose 4 blood points, Clara.
Oh god. Alright.
And he spent 4 and he got 4. So yeah, you just feel your vitality leave as it's like you see a red mist rising from her skin and then transform into almost like a crackling lightning energy that streams towards the prince. And this one worked. Paolo. You know what they say about Bruja?
You're very weak to this.
They sure do frenzy a lot. Huh.
Oh no.
Luckily, he has a lot of self-control. Unluckily, difficulty is 9 + 1. So he needs 2 9s for the equivalent of 1 success.
Oh no.
In the background where no one is looking, he pulls out his gun and only the prince notices out of the corner of his eye as the deagle is leveled at his head. He's both the closest enemy and the source of Macho Paolo's aggravation. So he has to go. And you know, if the Archon kills the prince, I mean, is it any of your fault, really?
This may become really interesting.
Lucas, she on fire.
No, Lucas also got
Yeah, you
touched by Voice of Madness.
First,
Yeah, I've got to do that.
self-control at 8. Absolutely. Did I not roll Ariana? I did. Okay, good.
You did?
I did. She's at 7. Right above Wilhelmina.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so most people have rushed ahead. So there's a big clump of them towards the far end, but near here, there is Paulo, Ariana, and the prince. Which of these fuckers do you hate the most? Or Lucas subconsciously hates the most? You can also spend a willpower to have the beast focus on someone specific first to force a shift of target. If the outcome bothers you so much, you should have spent willpower to not fail.
Yeah, but it's cool though, in a way.
There's always these situations you get tempted with, but you never take because it's really stupid.
Meanwhile, in 2 minutes, it's gonna be like everyone knocking on the door, and you're just like, just a minute! As you try to figure out what the fuck you do now.
I don't know. Clarence probably gonna fucking run for a window and run as fast as he
Yeah.
can.
I'd probably go after Ariana maybe then,
Okay.
because it's a chop up between what a Tremere is, and you know, probably go attack her.
My god, the whole house is gonna be mad.
Okay. So, that's bad. You are leaping across towards her. Roll your first attack. Okay, so it's strength plus 1. So your strength plus 2. Potence gets added to this. I don't think you activated it, so it gets added as dice, not as auto successes.
Yeah.
You set the Elysium on fire. This is your crowning achievement. This is a very hot fire in the center of the building. It's gonna spread like a bitch.
Oh my word.
This is gonna be an interesting. Well, every character leaves with a bang, apparently.
You hit her and you bruise her, but she is not fucked up too badly. She has either a lot of stamina or some fortitude to go with it.
Phew.
Clara. So,
Yeah.
I'd say the fear frenzy takes precedence here because you are very on fire.
Yep. 4 dice at 8?
We'll call it a 7.
7.
You're
Do
in
you want me
control.
to keep rolling?
You're in control for now. What do you want to do? You can also pretend to be frenzied and blame everything on that Albright. I hope the prince dies in there.
You know what? Okay. Can I open the door before I make my decision?
Sure, you start pushing open the door.
What do I see? Are people storming towards me?
No, not yet. It hasn't been long enough. Right now, people are hearing the first sounds of violence.
All right, great.
You have a
You
moment
know,
to shape the narrative, and before they make their own conclusions and assumptions, you can sort of inject a.
there's no fucking way in hell I'm able to explain my way out of this.
Adalbrecht has betrayed us! Save the prince!
I just shouting that as I run with these fuckers behind.
I'm dead sprinting at you.
I'm you know what? Is there any window I can just run out of? Close
You're
by?
on the second floor, there is the railing of the second floor, and then the entire front of the building is windows, so you could try and jump down to the first floor and try and run through the glass.
Anyway, I just don't run through the main entrance where every vampire is.
Well, the second floor is kind of a big balcony where the individual like theater setups are on one side and right? And on the other side, it's like a wide promenade. So it's like a promenade setup overlooking the first floor. So you could go to the stairs, down the stairs, and out the back, where the hunters got Dietrich through that spot, but that's a long run while on fire.
I guess I'm gonna use, if I can, use Voice of Madness on the 3 people, all clustered really close by. Start walking, and then with celerity run and scream Adalbrecht is an infernalist or something after like.
Okay, so your Voice of Madness trigger is Adalbrecht is an infernalist!
Yeah, the 3 people behind me, so it's run with celerity.
Alright. You're in control of yourself, you've taken a fuck ton of wounds. Would you like to spend to ignore wound penalties? Keep in mind you have movement penalties right now. You can't move very quickly. Alright. Then, Voice of fucking Madness.
What a beautiful thing.
So who are the 4 targets?
Let's see here. Who isn't frenzied? Well, Blah, the gargoyle. Who else? Yeah, you also Aldrich.
What about Wilhelmina?
She's gonna be in the middle of that whole thing. Good luck.
Okay.
That room is a fucking clusterfest at this point.
Alright. Aldrich. Well. Aldrich's declared action was to grab you. You know what? It looks he's really drained of willpower. You know what? He's a Chad, and his mama didn't raise no bitch, and his sire didn't raise no bitch, and Magnus didn't tolerate any bitches in the clan. He spends his last willpower point to succeed on forcing himself to grab you. He's gonna roll his self-control. Actually, he might not need to, but the willpower point goes on making sure the beast targets you. And he's gonna go through with that fucking grapple. Fuck you, bitch!
Oh, God. So close to Clara maybe becoming an NPC, but this...
You are halfway out the door, you're screaming, Adalbrecht is an infernal! You got it out! They heard, but you're pulled back in the room! As you hear a, not this time, not this time! Someone is on top of you. He plunges into the very hot fire. So, first round is at an 8, where he soaks 1 of it, and next round the beast is gonna insist on letting go. Ariana.
Does she win?
And no, she didn't. She's at 7. She got hit by Lucas. So shit, how loyal is she? First of all, she needs to roll to see if she retains control. Oof. You know, the prince expected something like this might happen. That's why he stacked the room with people he thought would probably side with him, like all these gangrel. And the gargoyle, and his child, and his loyal child.
And that they're having some trouble.
It's apparently Voice of Madness is a really good power. It's a shame we'll be losing it.
That's why people don't fuck with Malkavians.
They're very
No,
scary.
maybe you would take me out too.
She manages to retain control. She would be on full willpower for this. Fuck. Her command was to sit. She sees Lucas blurring as she shakes off the first hit. She's gonna roll willpower to shift targets for her command. She doesn't have a choice. She's about to get rocked. Switching targets. Lucas, what is your current willpower?
I don't think I'm at max, but I should be 5 willpower.
So, I don't remember if we've done it consistently in this game, but I often increase the difficulty for dominating someone who is frenzying. So she's gonna roll at 7. And her command hits you like a hammer to the face. Sit! And for 3 turns you have to obey.
Okay, where's my popcorn?
So the door is blocked and the building is starting to catch on fire.
Just
And
fucking
Clara
insane.
is... Wilhelmina would like to... Well, you didn't target her, right? You just decided to be merciful.
I mean, she's in the middle of a room of a lot of frenzied people, probably the furthest in, right?
She was by the door. She was, you know, they were on the bitch list. But, so she's pretty close to you. She stumbles up and goes on all fours to stay low. As she tries to switch the target of her action to Adalbrecht, who must be awake because things are on fire. What is your wits plus courage?
9.
Motherfucker.
Stop, 10.
10.
I have 5 wits and 5 courage.
So 9 plus 1. She leans under the table, locks eyes at you, and... It's not enough. It fails. She's good at
What's
it
your
too,
strength?
as you can see, but Adalbrecht... Well, in the finest Russian traditions, there's only cold iron and rust in that head.
Maybe you can use this as I tried to kill the Infernalist. Good luck.
Yeah, it's wits plus courage.
Maybe I should grab a drink.
Grab a drink, absolutely.
I'll be back.
So, that didn't work. Wilhelmina declares fuck, what does she declare here? Oh, fuck me. Willpower to force herself to try and jump over the kerfuffle and get out the door, and use blood to activate fortitude. Well, she does have a domain, so yeah, she's fine on blood. Good. Ariana. Oh, we didn't resolve, actually. No, we didn't resolve the most important part. The prince's skull getting ventilated by Paolo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So luckily, Paolo, while being a Bruja, relies a lot on his disciplines and the fact that he can buff the fuck out of his physical stats when he really needs to troll down, and otherwise focus on, you know, the investigation side of his job. So he pulls out the gun. He's at point blank range, so the headshots are at 6. And he tries to shoot the prince in the head. The prince had reserved 2 actions for dodges because he figured someone might try to target him, and he too has some celerity. He does not dodge. A Desert Eagle is 5 base, plus headshot, plus an extra 1. And unfortunately, the prince is a nerd. He is a proper member of Clan Tremere, so he takes 2 points of lethal. Worry not, Paolo has 2 more shots.
Oh my god.
As he just goes
Wait.
bang, bang, bang. You know, Counter-Strike Deagle attack, just like walk up behind someone and bang, bang.
The amount of chaos.
Shot 2. The prince attempts to dodge. He dodges this one. Final strike. The prince is
Please
out of
tell me.
celerity actions. Paolo misses. The monarch lives.
Imagine if he fucking gets torpid.
Oh, I rolled it. Did I roll it wrong? No, I rolled it wrong.
Oof.
I need to roll, because he buffed by 1. So he still failed to dodge the first one. That remains the same. But the second one connects with a single success. These are not all, but the prince has taken 4 points of lethal. So, that is happening. Ariana. Oh fuck, what command can Ariana give to fucking Paolo to make him stop? There is no good command. There is no good command! She's gonna move to where she has line of sight on Adalbrecht, and she's gonna... Her declaration is she's gonna move like that, and she is declaring for, while looking Paolo in the eye, and gesturing at Adalbrecht. Attack.
Damn.
That's the plan.
This is dumb.
It's what she would do. You're a problem, and the guy ventilating her sire is the problem, so she needs to fix both of those. Paolo has 4 more... No, Paolo is the kind of prick that would keep an extra round in the chamber. Paolo has 5 more bullets in the Desert Eagle. Aldrich is out of willpower. Aldrich is gonna get go of Clara because Clara is on fire, and he's gonna grab Wilhelmina.
Oh my!
What do we say Wilhelmina? Oh right, she's trying to leave. That's not allowed. Clara. Oh, we didn't roll Aldrich's strength as bashing when he grabbed you, I think. It's okay, he's an old man. He believes in guns, not fisticuffs. It gets halved to nothing automatically. It's just bashing.
Okay.
Get up. Select the action run.
Yeah, and a willpower to ignore wound penalties because I am
Fucked up.
going to have to use my own health to use the blood to use as celerity.
You are still on fire. You're about to go into torpor.
Oh. Oh God, Clara won't make it out, even if she does.
You know that there are people within earshot downstairs. And you could spend a blood point.
Oh, you fucking on! Let's go!
I mean, there's
Let's
Gracia,
see
there's
here.
Jasper, Helfried, Pascal.
Let's see here. Alright.
Oh, well, So everyone knows that Clara is about to do a boo-boo on her way out the door. Lucas, you are sitting there like, Well, internally the beast is going, fucking Tremere!
I wanna fight too.
Rip apart every fucking one of them! Paolo? Well, he's for a Bruja, relatively cerebral guy. See how much blood he had. Like, he would have tried to have a decent amount for this meeting, but luck is still a fact. Oh no, he was full. So, the beast is like 3 more celerity actions. Keep ventilating the prince. Main action. Presence, Dreadgaze, Ariana. Hiss, fuck off.
What?
The prince. Well, this is a little inconvenient.
Little?
Yeah. Included.
Now, Adalbrecht was always a willful little... No, he was a brave little shit, not a willful little shit. Main action. Oh, you're not looking at him. You're not looking at him, so he can't use a gesture to augment the one-word command to add extra clarity. Okay. One-word command. Help. To Adalbrecht. Dominate 1, +3 difficulty. 2 actions go to dodges, because someone's still trying to ventilate his brain. And willpower point to guarantee he can heal at the same time. And 2 more go into healing 2 of the lethal. Because he's a Chad of the 7th generation. That's the Prince. Orleth. Massa! Judge Paolo, swing the fire knife. Fuck this bitch. Kill the Archon.
Oh.
Bach.
Oh. You got it.
I will spend a willpower point.
Alright.
So roll self-control, right?
Yes, at 8.
Yep. 8. Yep, one success. Thanks to that willpower.
All right, good. So you'll have a turn of react, and what is going to be your action?
My claws are fully out, so I'm going to be slicing and dicing Clara, hoping that if she died, the madness will stop.
Oh, you
Um.
sweet summer child.
I know. So 8. What the difficulty?
Well, that's your declaration. Adelbrecht,
Yeah, sorry.
what are you doing?
First of all, I need to ask, did dominate work?
That's going to happen on his turn. You can see, you can feel him at the back of you. He's about to try and dominate you.
I stand before him, and how is that guy called? Guy who shoots him in the head.
Paolo.
Power. And I attempt to dominate power.
Okay. So you try to. Okay, getting up is normally an action, but you can scramble around to where you're looking at Paolo. Clara,
Then I
was
get up
Adalbrecht
as an
targeted
action.
by the voice of madness?
Adelbrecht, no.
Okay. So
Can I change a little bit? If I cannot use dominate and get up as an action, I just get up
all
and
right.
stand before them.
Okay,
I mean,
you get
between
up
them.
and stand. All right. Bach,
Does that mean I'm
I
not
believe
fire?
prone reduces the difficulty to hit someone if you're standing over them in melee. I think it goes to a 4. So,
So that's the ball.
yeah, it's Dex Brawl at 4. Goodbye, Clara.
Yeah, yep.
Strength,
so,
+1 for claws, and +5 for extra successes.
Okay. Strength plus claws.
And this
And
is
so
why you
successes.
don't let people talk to the prince.
3.
This is why there's all those filters.
4. What difficulty? 6?
Yeah.
Okay. So 4 dice plus the extra successes, so
No, you need to roll all of this together. Like all.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it always adds extra successes, or not extra success. It always adds extra dice for extra success on the attack.
So this one? This way then?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Would you like to spend a willpower point to merely torpor Clara, leaving the option of putting her out before she final deaths to the fire? Or do you want to just end her and show the prince that you are a good little doggy?
Why now my character is thinking, Lady causing general chaos, need to kill Lady now.
Uh-huh. Alright. Abso-fucking-lutely.
And then the Gaia died!
And she is dead.
So we will resolve this turn, and after that, some of the people with celerity are gonna start showing up, and we are gonna essentially, stop, playing it turn by turn and rolling it out. So, Bach does that. Orlith. Hurt Master! This one he can't hurt because this one isn't on fire. So, Adelbrecht, you get up and something shoves you into the table as it pushes past you. Okay. You're gonna be one of the first ones up there. Zoom!
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
So, Orlith. This bad! No shoot master! Now the beast does not dodge. The beast is tunnel visioned. So, he has activated Potence because of course he would have. That's what the Potence is there for. He has a fire knife that hasn't been used a single time and has at least a single success on it. That too is bad for Paolo.
Oh god.
So that's a lot of strength he has, though it's not a particularly solid hit. So he rolls a singular success, plus the 3 for the activated Potence. Paolo takes 4 ag. Take that down. The prince. Motherfucker. He's gonna have to spare Adalbrecht.
Wait, really?
I mean, Adalbert did sided with the prince in the whole conflict.
It kind of like if he
Yay.
like he is asking Adalbrecht for help now. Adalbrecht is doing the whole "I stand ready, Your Highness." After getting staked and nearly killed, it's kind of hard to kill him right now. I assume that was to some extent deliberate match. So, give me an appearance etiquette or appearance intimidation.
Maybe a willpower.
Appearance, etiquette, and willpower. That's 6 dice.
So you stand up, you do a half bow before he can dominate you.
Yes. Please be one.
Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're getting anal probed after this, but I guess you'll live.
It's not even the first or the second time.
So, the prince
Well, I succeeded in my mission, I see.
switches the target to Lucas and gestures towards Paolo with the command, help. What's your current willpower? 5, right?
5 still.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen today.
I'm comfy where I am.
Paolo is just like, pathetic, a Tremere prince, bang! Well, actually, no, he's gonna dread gaze the bitch who's gonna try and make him stop. Alright, she was gonna tell him to kill fucking Adalbrecht. Oh my fucking
So much
God.
chaos.
You set off a psychic nuke in the room. What did you expect?
Oh, no. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. No.
This
I'm
is
back
an
in play.
amazing combat encounter.
So Ariana
it's
was
so
about to. You see it in her eyes. She's about to tell Paolo to kill you, and she runs shrieking towards the door. But Clara is still burning in the doorway in shreds and gobbets. Speaking of, did you, Bach, activate Fortitude?
I would like to.
How many points?
Yes. You know what? I would spend 2.
Alright, that will be sufficient. You are able to completely tank the fire as you just, you know, scratching post her. So, Ariana is just desperately getting past you. That is happening. Paolo is doing his thing. The prince is trying to give commands. Lucas is having a gay old time watching this happen. Clara, unfortunately, meets her final death at the receiving end of a gangrel. The city needs new seneschal. Congratulations. Aldrich is going to grapple Wilhelmina, and if he's allowed, he's gonna start drinking.
No.
Oh my god.
He's kind of peckish. Yesterday was a big moment for him, and he got burned. He's gonna need blood to heal. Yeah, Wilhelmina is grappled. Not gonna track every bashing damage at this point, doesn't matter. Ariana is running. Wilhelmina is gonna try and wriggle out. Contested strength brawl to continue with her action of getting out, which comes down to 2 dice. Aldrich casually spins her around as if in a dance, then hugs her tight and pulls her neck to the side. Twirls her like a ballerina. And once again, we have to resolve the prince getting ventilated. So the prince, healed 2. He's at 2 lethal. Paulo could spend an extra blood here. He would spend it for Dex, I guess. So that he's rolling 5 dice on each of these. The prince had buffed by 1. Hold on. He could have healed by 3. In theory. Because Dominate isn't a blood requiring action.
Not if he buffed by 1.
He buffed on the previous
Because
round,
he
he didn't
also
on
used-
this.
Oh.
So, he's dodging with 4 dice. Dodges the first one.
Jesus
He tries
Christ.
to juke to one side, to the other, tries to push past Paulo, and the gun just pushes against the side of his head. I'm gonna... Fuck me, it's a triple botch. I think I need to give 3 extra successes to Paulo just to keep this exciting as I roll against myself. So that's a 5 success attack, which means 10 dice of lethal.
Me too. Come on.
You want him to get torpor? The city is fucked! Both the Seneschal and the prince will be in torpor, and Andre will be in charge, trying to keep it together somehow. He's gonna get eaten alive.
I know.
Andre can't manage shit with that way. It's not going to work.
Well, yes, exactly.
Well, you gotta leave some kind of impact when you're going out, right?
And the final bullet. So, I assume... Okay, who do you rush to save first, Bach?
I want to save the prince. First and foremost. So, if anything, I'll be tackling that guy who is, soothing the prince.
Okay, so... Lucas, do you want to spend any willpower points to switch targets or run away or force moments of lucidity, reach down and jam that stake into your chest, something, anything?
I suppose I spend that willpower to attempt to also grapple Paolo.
Oh, no.
To
You're
change
still
target.
frenzied. All right.
Oh,
No, you can. You can.
Magic Malkavian.
The chaos.
You know, a Ventru Justicar, when he has like 3 or 4 Ventru princes being like, that fucker is bad news, he needs to go, might be like, huh, I guess they were right. Approved.
A couple of actions and you may doom the city. How feeble.
Do you want to know who killed Proclus?
Opicus?
Proclus, the original prince.
Sure.
I hadn't made a firm decision, but my headcanon was that, you know, it was an armored limo, it's hard to get out of, and white phosphorus burns really hot, and if you keep a Ventru in that for long enough, the blood runs out and they're still fucked. Guess who had white phosphorus? A plucky Anarch neonate.
Ah. So it was that Anarch neonate we just killed. Alright.
She was here from the start. Yeah, okay, so Lucas is like, timeout's done. I'm back in, coach. Yeet! I'm out of the penalty box. Fuck. One attack. Dex Brawl for Fangs with activated potence on Paolo. That's how much you get before someone realizes and stops you.
okay, here's the Dex Brawl coming
And
in.
as this turn ends, like, Jasper is there, some of the Bruja are there, like, people are celeritying up. So, Fangs are a +1 weapon, so Strength +1 +2 for extra successes.
And he's activated potence, oh god.
Well, the beast is frustrated at being in the penalty box, what can I say? That's 6 points of aggravated damage. So, Lucas is like, fuck this. This bad. Yeet. Rips out the fucking spine and separates the head from the shoulders.
So he kills him?
Yep.
Oh god! Oh!
Paulo turns to dust, blowing in Adalbrecht's face. The prince just looks on in shock. We are all dead.
Wait, is that the order? Oh, wait, we're F.
The prince is like, we are all dead.
You guys all dead. I'm jumping into the river. Chow! I'm bolting. I'm jumping. I'm becoming a bat. I'm
You start
beelining to that
running.
river.
You turn into a bat. You fly for the first, like, for the door. As you're about to cross over the balustrade and fly down, a hand grabs you and you turns you around and you see Jasper. Nah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, and the initial panic, I do reluctantly turn back. I will spend the 2 blood points. I am officially hungry.
Okay. So, you are captured and immediately released as next to you hear Gracian go, let go now. Jasper releases you and bows slightly. Of course, my good sir. It's like that means suffering from success. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Yeah. I'm like, I will apologize to Jasper. I apologize. It's just the Archon dead.
Oh.
You see why I want to run now.
He
bad.
eyes the
It's
prince
bad.
with a very un-okay look. Adelbrecht, you are just standing there.
Mission to get to the river.
Next to the prince, he looks at you.
I understand.
Perhaps I owe you a chance to prove your innocence. He extends his hand. It's likely the most
Yeah,
apology you're gonna get.
Yeah.
I know that I'm gonna get hit, but I attempt to not quite shake it, but touch it with mine.
He just shakes your hand. Can't appear ungrateful at this juncture.
God, this is so
are
hot.
You are standing out there, Suzanne, and you just hear with the Archon dead. It's
So, is he torpid or completely
No,
dead?
he is fucking ash. You can see the remnants of his skull and his fangs in a pile of dust. He is gone. Lucas is just still trying to get at the bones as Gracian is pulling him away. No, you did good. You got, you killed, yes, good. Come. It was like charisma animal can normally for the Soothe the Beast, right? So, Gracian doesn't even have it that high. He doesn't believe in animals, he believes in Smash. Okay, so... he...
6 dice Ak is not
No,
dead,
just-
it's torpid.
No, but the
Six,
gargoyle got 4 more on him before that.
Oh, yeah.
With the fire knife, because he was attacking the prince. So
Well, a little bit of chaos can
technically,
be-
the prince was in his rights to defend himself and for his protectors to take out someone trying to kill him, since it wasn't as part of the official mission with the Justicar. But who's gonna believe the story? Oh, he just frenzied and we had no choice. Everyone uses that and they're a neonate. Yeah, the Justicar's gonna be like, bitch, I remember us using that one in Rome. It didn't work then and it's not gonna work now.
I seem to have unexpected consequences.
Yeah, you killed the city.
Oh God!
Oh, my friends, what the plan?
The prince realized that he's the one who's supposed to have a plan.
We can keep trying to hunt the demons, but I think realistically,
The prince
yeah,
latching onto a life
look at the
yes.
pile of ash.
That is exactly what you will do. We must take out these demons.
Yep.
They drove Clara mad, and her madness spread to infect the Archon. He left us no choice. It was the demons who did it to us. They have tried to divide us, they have tried to destroy us, and they have put us on a timer with the rest of the Camarilla. We must move if we are to survive, and destroy this threat before it's too late. He's gonna roll manipulation leadership, unfortunately. He's
Yeah.
not very good at it, but he should have some dice.
I'm assisting. I'll assist the prince.
You know, I'm gonna assume that everyone who realized that their life is on the line is assisting the prince, because it's either this or a full inquisition by the Justicar with no answers prepared and no successes to offset the failures. A rare sight As the prince, as you see a prince have a very neonate reaction to a, you know what, it's, honestly, I'm gonna roll charisma leadership because it's slightly better. And it does also make sense.
Maybe it's a willpower's fault.
Yeah, he would be. If there ever was a night to spend a bunch of willpower. I was justified in keeping the influence of the demon separate from the rest of us as much as possible. That is why the people who were already tasked with this will remain tasked with this, and I will need a volunteer to give them additional aid.
All right.
He looks towards Jasper, if you wouldn't mind. I believe Clara's sire is trying to leave at this moment. Go and bring her back if you can.
Oh, Jesus.
Jasper gets a look of, fuck. No, of course, your highness. Oh, and inform Andre he's seneschal now, and the sheriff position is open. He turns back. Of course, your highness. And he is gonna go downstairs and bring... She struggles, but she doesn't use disciplines. She's like, unhand me, you brute! And the prince is gonna try and make a very logical case that she was here. She has no choice but to stay. An Archon is dead. It was her child that done it, and if she doesn't... Well, he doesn't say, but he implies, if I'm going down and you don't at least try and help me get out of it with everything you can manage, you know, you're going down with me. Fuck you, bitch. It was your cursed blood that done this. So, I think that is manipulation expression, because he is definitely trying to manipulate her here. 3 successes. She hasn't done much. She's played mind games and she's tried to do her careful cultivating of position and importance. She loses a point of status.
Ooh.
Because she is blamed in large part for Clara's fuck up. The prince said so and he has more status, so it must be true. Her cursed blood did this.
Sorry, sire.
She grumbles something about being on the wrong timeline and you're all doomed. So, he is, you know, he's gonna do the initial cleanup, do the initial organizing, and then he's gonna ask for volunteers to submit themselves for consideration if anyone's willing. Priscilla would be retarded enough, and she has a chance to consolidate her success so far. She will volunteer.
Volunteer for the silver position?
Like for the cavalry position, for your 4th. Like, in theory, you're gonna choose Suzanne, who is Clara's character, but I'm telling you which NPCs would submit themselves for consideration. I think Vlad would, because you worked with him well in the past.
One of them now.
Well, yeah, but, you know, like... Pascal might. I think Pascal would. Because, you know, and I think Maxim would. So you would have, in theory, 2 Bruja, a Nosferatu, and Priscilla. I think Edelbert probably vetoes Priscilla immediately. And then Nosferatu is kind of waste because demons see through obfuscate. Although, you know,
I
Maxim is a
suggest
hound
take
and he
everyone.
has... Actually,
I
Maxim
suggest we take everyone.
would be vetoed by the prince because control of the police can be risked on frontland like that.
Basically, I suggest we take everyone other than those two people.
The prince is gonna tell you, no, you get fucking one. Because clearly the demons are very corruptive and you need a large enough group to fight while keeping the threat of corruption contained as much as possible after what happened with Clara. In other words, he doesn't want to keep track of too many assholes. He doesn't want to be held accountable for too many people potentially going back. Like, he has to stay in control of you from a distance, so he needs a manageable group. Is what it really boils down to. So you get...
Can we repeat the list of available people?
Well, there's 2 Bruja. I don't think Wilhelmina or any of the Toreador are gonna volunteer. The 0 XP, still wounded with aggravated and well, she would have been mostly healed by now, but Claudia volunteers. The 0 XP Gangrel, who got clawed up by by Aldrich.
I suggest we take Pascal.
Yeah, you're not taking fucking Pascal.
He's the police chief. Sorry.
No, he's not, but
two...
you are gonna take Clara's new Mara's new character. Fuck you. You're acting like there is some kind of a choice here. This is flavor. Fuck you. Find a reason to take Suzanne.
I guess it's because of...
Not that one, that one.
I
get-
just would be.
No, I meant they tried to make a team of like 5 people.
You know what? Jasper vetoes Pascal because he's gonna need to enforce order and he's gonna need to enforce that people don't turn to demons out of desperation, and Pascal has dominated, and he's a Bruja warrior who's really good at his job. He's a century-old, he has his shit together. You know, he's gonna be a hound, Maxim's gonna be a hound. That's 2 hounds for now, that's good enough. You know what? Might as well throw in a Tremere if Priscilla isn't going, because Adalbrecht doesn't want her. She can be a hound as well. There, he has his 3 hounds. That's plenty for city this size. He's set to go. He knows how to do this job. And you still need to kill him, Matt. Gracian wants him dead. And he's now... I knew that somehow this could turn out like this tonight, that he could end up as sheriff if positions got reshuffled. And now you have an actually scary sheriff who is very difficult to touch.
Oh, I do have a question about my 1 merit then, because I do have lawman friend. I imagine that would change naturally.
That would change.
Since Andre can no longer show.
That is true, absolutely. I think we did mention that possibility at some point. We want... Let's see. What is a good fucking thing to add here? You have the scholar, Primogen Bishop friendship.
Like the Seneschal is like the same level as the Primogen, because like if the prince go, normally like either the Seneschal or someone in the Primogen that takes over.
I mean, yeah, it's just that we have to also do flaws if we give you a higher value merit.
I mean, I strat Andre back. Andre now had to deal with the fact that he had to kill the sheriff. Let's see. We could do like the scribbling of old frame. Like I strat Andre's back, he strat my back. Like we can do that.
I guess you can change it from a merit to just being an ally and pay for a little bit more with XP.
Would Andre be a 2-point ally at this point? Because he's
Well,
an
you can
Ancilla in the
compare-
seneschal position, so he is in a reasonably differential spot.
He can maybe pay for the extra with XP if you have any.
Yeah, I do have like a spare dot in background. I didn't think about a trainer yet, so I could.
You know,
spend
Andre
any
as
XP, I
a
think.
3-point ally makes sense to me.
Okay.
So
Alright, so
the prince makes the case to Elysium, still in that burnt, fucked up room as few last bits of smoke are curling up, players getting beaten out, that everyone who was in the city when this happened is suspect, and either we stand and be forthright and upstanding and above all successful members of the Camarilla. We're all dead. There is nowhere far enough we could ever run. So if you bitches run, well, I know I'm dead if I leave. I'm staying, and I will make sure that the Justica knows that you ran like a bitch.
You can help them. If you can't run, then join them.
And there is that thing where, there's a little bit of, Andre mentions to the prince, he looks at you, Suzanne, he's like, he just showed up tonight. It's really fucking suspicious, ain't it? So, there's always, you're the new kid, so there's already glances, so there's your motivation to join, because if someone needs to be blamed, and it can't be random kid, if it needs to be someone important enough for the really high-ups to take it seriously, well, you might just fit the bill when lumped together with a couple other ancillae, so, fuck.
To say myself, I guess.
So you're in the room, you have been discussing options, and I guess Suzanne gets brought in, and you can interact in character, like this is your interview room where you've been discussing about people. Adalbrecht wants everyone except Priscilla. The higher-ups keep vetoing people. The Primogen keep trying to veto their people because this is like you're the sacrificial fucking lambs.
at this point, we just need a volunteer, someone who will. I know you don't want Priscilla, but it's clearly obvious that they're going to veto everyone else. So unless that one other kindred.
Oh no, Priscilla was already
won't-
taken by Jasper because he's like,
Oh.
I have magic, you have magic, and extra auspex. Toridor don't want to. I'm not gonna pick a fucking Malkavian. You want a job to consolidate your way to Status Street? Good. And he's like, fucking uppity bitch, goddamn nerds. And she's like, she's not even a real Tremere, what the fuck? They're gonna have a great time together. But Haneke is left out in the cold because Jasper is... I don't think Jasper wants to deal with another elder. And there's also the fact that Priscilla showed initiative, Maxim has shown initiative, Pascal has shown initiative, right? They seem to either appreciate the role of strength or have the initiative to act independently, whereas Haneke tries to secure an advantage by swimming with the stream and trying to find a vulnerable spot. So, Jasper seems to prefer people who have a little bit of that initiative-driven spirit, like Adelbrecht or Lucas or Bach, you know, like that seems to be who he's picked as his hounds. And you know, they're all deadly enough to actually be kind of dangerous in combat, especially if they're all together. So now you get to take out Sheriff and Tree and Sile, who will probably back him if you come for them.
Yeah.
Since you can't just be like, I'm sorry guys, Prince's orders.
Yep. Well,
Well, it's only
maybe
Adelbrecht's
Gracian's
problem
easy.
anyway, right? And maybe it's easier to remove Gracian.
Yeah, it probably is at this point.
Unless Maxim sides with Gracian.
Yeah. We'll strike him once and...
Well, introduce
Make sure
yourself,
he doesn't-
Mara.
Ah, yes.
The player is
I'm
dead,
playing-
long live the player.
yes. I am playing a lady called Susan Palke, or however you say that fucking last name. A Brewhouse street magician. Powerful, kind of socially. I don't know.
Introduce yourself in character. Tell them why they should hire
Oh.
you as well.
Oh, that's okay.
So there these three fuckers are. Adelbrecht still has a hole where he was clearly staked. You know, they're covered in soot. Clothes are singed on some of them. Blood splattered all over all three of them.
Gosh. What? You know what? Not my place. Hello, you three. Name is Susan Palke. Clan Brewhall. I wish to join as to, well, help clear my name and, clear my name.
Outside,
Help
you
clear my name
briefly
and-
hear a voice raise. My clanmates are dead! Who will fucking compensate my clan?
And help a little bit in the, hostile climate between clans and Princeton.
Outside, it's like, no, fuck you! Fuck you and all the Tremere!
I could
I
go
am-
and close that door.
The doors are closed.
I
He's
understand.
really laying it on.
I understand that our current primogen can be a bit brouhaha of him. I can assure you I don't fully have the same kinds of views.
You seem to be an unusual for Bruja. There usually are buffed thugs.
Well, really stereotyping here, aren't we? Anyways, you fucking...
The voice seems to quiet. You hear murmuring from a more reasoned voice as someone is trying to de-escalate the situation and assert authority in a softer way.
I assure you guys that I can fight, and I believe I may be of best of use for a discipline that I picked up from my learnings.
Tell
The
us
door
about
Well, there's one thing I wanna
opens
know.
behind Suzanne, and the prince pokes his head in. Adelbrecht, I know you're busy, but I just promised that you will carry out an additional mission. The mage who was puppeteering Clara. Find him and embrace him.
Oh,
I mean,
I explained to our
I
good
will
Bruja
do-
Primogen how much of a loss mages consider the ability to no longer losing the ability to use true magic. You will make every attempt you can to track this enemy of the Camarilla down and induct him into the clan. Feel free to be as brutal as possible to assert the discipline of the clan.
I will do my best.
Indeed, you will. Good luck. And this does seem to neatly also do the job of punishing you for your part in this. 6 successes versus 2. He actually got Helfried back on side.
Surprising.
Lucky.
Rationality triumphs again. Rationality and a carefully measured dose of honesty.
Anyway, show us how strong you are.
Well, I have a combo discipline called Iron Heart. It passively makes me harder to be controlled by any magical abilities from Dominate, Dementation, and whatever else. And it can also, I can also use it on others to help them also resist magical abilities.
Do you mind if I try?
Sets her on fire.
It's only abilities that affect the mind control or mind manipulation.
Yes, I plan to use Dominate on you and check out how this power works.
Sure.
Wow. I guess this Elysium is well and truly befouled with violence and disciplines and ill intent.
Yeah.
Well,
Listen,
Adrian,
if you
I mean,
don't
stop,
occasionally
Adalbert.
stake someone and leave them on the roof, are you really trying as a prince?
yeah.
So Adalbrecht uses Dominate to command Susanne to dance.
That would be 9 plus 1. I really hope it misses.
It succeeds.
Oh.
So, this Tremere is good. You struggle to resist, but briefly you do a ha-ha! You know, a little presentation that's like, the magic show is on!
Fuck it.
I mean, I'm more of a pose than dance.
That is.
Was that intentional?
It seems
Yeah.
that he is pretty good at dominating people. Like, he actually got
That
through.
he is. He actually did get through.
Okay, arm wrestling time.
What?
Arm wrestling time. You're a Bruja, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Oh. Arm
Contested
wrestling
strength
time.
athletics. If either of you wish to spend blood to activate potence, you may do so. Suzanne, roll 1d10 plus 5 to see how much blood you currently have.
I'm just going for the passive strength dice.
I will use one of the potents because this will already look. Are you kidding me? All right. There's a bit of resistance for 4 successes. Wait, hold on. Is this athletics?
Yeah.
4 successes still.
Okay. Holy shit, that is actually correct. Fuck me in the ass, he's strong. Okay.
How does he have?
You
Jesus.
beat her. She doesn't seem to be primarily like a, like that sort of chonky bruja, but she's definitely a Bruja, and she's been around enough to have a decent grasp of potence, and you know, like, she's not a baby faking it.
Yeah, I wasn't out to destroy her. So yeah.
Well, I will mostly focus on presence and dominate.
So you're associate.
Excuse me, what?
Socially.
So you're a Bruja that
Yeah.
behaves like a Venture.
Them's fighting words. That's one tick towards frenzy.
Excuse me, but don't do that again, my superior.
Outside,
saw.
you hear the sounds of running feet and someone just slamming into the ground. The night is not done yet.
I'll check what's going on.
I'll come to.
Okay, you poke out and you see the new Toreador, the one that came in with your pet coterie getting dragged away. Screw, and he starts, no, I'm not a caitiff, I'm not a caitiff! And, you know, well, the bone will see if you are lying or not. I've been keeping watch, I've seen all of them get entranced. This is Ariana, as, you know, people are dogpiling this little turd. I've watched all of you, Toreador. All of them get entranced by the crappy art Diedrich puts up here. Not you. Never you. He's like, no, please. Bach, please.
Is that something we should worry about?
Well, apparently everyone who lied to the prince is getting fucked.
Thank God I'm new, but also fuck I'm new.
Okay. I broke your chest twice.
He gets dragged away. Andre is gonna come around in, like, as he goes out of sight. Hey, Bah, you know you're busy.
Yes, Seneschal.
Check. It does sit well, doesn't it? Check with the others. Has anyone been acting suspicious, out of character, like they're hiding something, being weird, anything that could point to signs of corruption? The prince is taking a survey and trying to figure out if we have any more infected in the city.
Nothing came to mind.
Check with the others and let me know if you can think of something.
Right. Okay.
Through the door, gentlemen. Andre seems to be far less hostile. It's almost like he won, though, at a price he was not eager to pay.
Yeah, good luck doing this shit myself.
I mean, it won't be long before Jasper is prince at this rate.
But that would be so much worse, wouldn't it?
Well, it's a civil war with the Nosferatu for one.
Wait.
Fair enough.
I love Elysium. Do you guys love Elysium?
Well, making
Always
chaos fun.
But please continue. The disruption is over. It seems that indeed one of the party members was only pretending to be a Toreador since he had the right discipline spread. as it had acquired the missing one with freebie points, and he's gonna have an unfortunate sunrise.
Oh,
The prince
Yeah.
ain't fucking around.
he wasn't good at acting, I see.
Well, it was kind of on not arousing suspicion, and then Ariana rolled 4 on perception investigation.
Ah,
Like, I wasn't gonna give it on anything less than at least 3 successes for the people who would have been watching things for the prince. So Andre, Ariana, the prince himself. But Ariana succeeded, and this bitch is dead. You saved Vlad by ensuring he had a point of status before this event came around, or he would also probably be fucked as a closeted Setite. Well, if the Inquisition is coming, make sure you're the one running it, right? If you can present a line of skulls to the Justicar to prove that you removed the rot yourself, maybe you can save your own elder head.
Yeah, I mean, if we kill enough kindred that even mess up a little, maybe the Justicar will forgive us.
This is my collection of skulls, Justicar. As you see, these ones are the demon ones, and these are the kindred ones, and we have, for your own delectation, a freshly embraced technocracy mage. So, yeah, you can continue. The disruption is over.
Anyways, where were we?
You're trying to convince us why you should be part of it totally.
While I may not be exactly super strong, at least in the physical sense, I believe my spread in both social and social disciplines, with being really dexterous, that I can be of some service to you guys. Not to mention, well, my combo discipline, making it harder for anyone to be possessed or
Do you have unusual discipline?
dominate.
I mean,
I-
unusual for unusual, but that makes
I mean,
sense.
More than the combo discipline, and no. I have Celerity, Potence, Presence, Dominate, and that combo Ironheart, which will make it harder for anyone of you guys to be possessed or manipulated. And myself.
That's excellent.
The bit about
Do you have
possession
any
probably
gold?
sold them just now.
Yes.
And what were you saying?
Do you have any ghouls with you?
No, I just came to the city and came into, sorry for the rudeness, but this shit show.
It is.
Very much. I were here a few weeks earlier.
Yeah, and, well, with the prince not allowing anyone to leave without trouble, might as well make myself at home and...
Well, he's
stay
allowing
good.
you to leave. He's just, we all look guilty. If we run, we look guiltier. And if you run and I don't, I'm throwing you under the bus and blaming it all on you. Like, it's a perfectly logical chain of, rational arguments.
Fair enough. I'm not
On the
saying-
bright side,
Mhm.
by joining us, you get access to an excellent haven
I mean, I was
and
thought that
a very large, well-defended domain. So
Yeah.
hunting is going to be easy.
All the gold bloodthirsty crows just felt the blood bond snap.
Anybody want ghouls?
Oh,
It's far, far too late. One of the cats must have got her.
Well, we'll see what happens with those crow ghouls. Somebody's picking it up. Ooh, oh no, that might be bad. those crows has been with Clara this entire time. How much blackmail do you think he kissed in them?
You don't get it. They're Malkavian ghouls. It was lucky for you that you found the ones after their gangrel owner died. They are going on a crusade versus the cats of the city.
I'm gonna
Paolo
love to hear
is
the news.
dead. Outside there's a call, like a chant starting, "Bring the other caitiff! Bring the other caitiff!"
You know, the more and more this interview continues, I feel like maybe you guys would want to wrap it up. There seems to be a lot of loud noise.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry, and watching the caitiffs being chopped to bits, it kind of doing something.
Want me to help you hunt? I'm not really hungry myself.
I took it on.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start filing out to go somewhere more private. Down on the first floor, one of the biggest chairs they could find, probably from a theater production, has been dragged in front. The prince is sitting on in judgment. Jasper is there with a thin, long sword drawn at the ready, and Emma is standing in front of the throne in tears, and Gracian has just stepped out of the crowd and is trying to argue her case in front of Alicia.
This is gonna go to hell, but I want to see this.
How would Gracian put this? I think he makes a case of essentially this stupid. She's been mostly bringing blood to like the high-ranking people, like the sheriff, the prince, the people in the chantry. Like, you've been around her most nights, you know. And he's implying that it's a barely veiled threat. Like, you know, he won't follow a leader unless he has the intelligence to actually manage the crisis, with the heavy implication of masked violence or going anarch or both, which coming from Gracian is... You can see the prince fuming on the throne. But he chooses to spare Emma. Because Emma got a singular success and Gracian got 4 more, and it's kind of like they kind of do have a point, but the crowd wants blood, so they bring forth Vlad, but the Toreadors speak for him, Aldrich speaks for him. He's a good boy, he helped us fight. And Prince ends up not pushing that one very hard, and you know, kind of congratulating him on his service to the city, and you know, the prince is glad he's one of the good ones. He's not like the rest of his kind. And then someone puts out a call. The city needs a scourge. We need to keep the caitiff out.
Oh. Okay, well, anyway, I was going to get myself ready to present to the prince.
Yeah? Drew, you wanted to add something?
Oh. If I did join with the crowd, when they do the scourge, when they mentioned the scourge, Mike would have like, oh, for Pete's sakes. I can take the position if we really need one.
Generous as always, Bach. I have no doubts as to your loyalty, but you will be busy with the demon threat. And the prince does seem to be a little bit like the crowd is bloodthirsty as fuck. They had a taste. They're all feeling for their hides. The blood must flow until the boogeyman of the Justicars goes away in their minds. But the prince is like, The sheriff is more than capable of keeping the riffraff out. If it becomes a problem, he will let me know and we will assign one. But, you know, there's like a bit of back and forth that continues, like people trying to do arguments. Like, it seems like he's treating this... Like, it's like Prussian constitutional monarchy, like, where the king listens to the people and he listens to his council, but they have like strictly advisory power. Like the decision making is with him and him alone, but he's making an effort to listen and to be seen listening. And that seems to be how he's trying to maintain control, through this aura of the reasonable, logical man who's gonna roll through intellect and making good decisions, which works until things really go to shit and he looks like an idiot, in which case it might start to implode. But that seems to be the current strategy for maintaining control.
Yeah, I think it helping that you know that we are volunteering, we are assisting to ensure order.
As you are going out, you hear one last thing. No! No, you wanted me to stay and be your seer. Well, I will tell you what I see. We are all doomed! Doomed, I tell you! Because there's always one in a crowd, and sometimes it's a fucking elder who's been embarrassed. That's gonna make things worse. But it seems that most of you haven't lost any status. Adalbert's brief staking has been lost in the shuffle, and the people from the other side that were in there don't want to distract from their own success and apparently now proven loyalty. And they don't want to attract the attention of Elysium in general by pointing the finger at Adalbrecht. Klar was to blame for everything. They're gonna get their status boost. The rest of you are not gonna lose yours. Everyone wins, except Klar, but fuck her, because she's dead.
And also the entire city might be dead. There was a lot of chaos in that goddamn room.
My word.
And yeah, you are...
Now, I remember that my...
I think that... Who among them would have the best spirit touch rating? Priscilla, Ariana, or... No, the prince wouldn't want to do it himself, but he's not that good. Magda can be relied on, fuck her. So... is Andre good? Andre is good. Andre will call you in about 2 hours once you've assigned Suzanne rooms. You've told her never go in the basement. The ghosts of Clara's old victims linger there.
It was Clara.
What did I chop down?
You know, there's a dead cat on your porch. It looks like claws had ripped open its belly and spilled its entrails that have been feasted on.
Yeah, she really was demonic, wasn't she?
But you have settled in. You may discuss among yourselves, and eventually Andre will call and he will tell you that they finally got around to spirit touching the bone.
Oh, finally. So what the results of that?
So 3 emotions or 3 pieces of information. The person in question does not want to lose themselves. They are motivated by maintaining not just their physical existence but their personality. They're motivated then by fear and they're motivated by ambition. And all these come together in a sense of almost needing to make a desperate move of some kind because things are going perhaps not according to plan, perhaps just getting scary in general.
Okay, so I'm feeling like that this potential Earthbound target, we must just as scared of us as we are scared of it by the sounds of it.
I don't know. It might be her, but the thoughts don't feel distorted, and I assume that as crazy as she's getting, I would be sensing some of that. I think this might be one of her trolls or servants that was used to place these things.
Right.
And will you shut up? It's not like the revolution. We are fine. We are staying. We are fine. Just shut up!
I ignore that ad pretty well.
Okay. I guess I can sense general plan is to get into the power grid. I can stay at one of the ones that wouldn't hit and earth melt in the area. I could do that and try to deal with the thrall.
At that point, I probably swap the phone to my speaker.
Yeah. Well, you just hold it in the middle and everyone leans in. These are like the old brick ones. There's not a lot of options.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, like...
Listen, figure it out. The crowd is kind of nasty and the prince wants to present a good case to the Justicar that we actually have taken care of the problem instead of just killing a bunch of people, so get this fucking solved.
Yeah.
Adelbrecht, I'm counting on you. You're supposed to be some kind of a badass first-class wizard. Fucking fix it.
I shall, because my life depends on it.
All
life
of our
of the
lives
prince
depend on
depend-
it, so don't fuck up. Lucas, does your baby boy have your phone number?
Yes, he does now. From the other night.
All right, so you passed the first test in a real emergency. You know, but if you fuck up, I will fucking kill you, of course.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, first off, I'm gonna make, let's say, 3 sets of contested rolls here. First is the stealth of your baby boy versus someone or something that's in your domain.
Does someone or something get negatives from security in our domain?
Maybe. But this is a question of if they notice the baby boy. They do not. Did you tell the baby boy that the people he saw last night are the only ones that are supposed to be in your domain being weird?
Yeah, he should know that.
Fuck. Well, vampire blood helps you recover after exertion and makes you stronger. So, baby boy, does he want to defend your... Fuck me. The rest of the city is even more unsafe. He has to defend his territory or he's completely fucked. So, let's see how much blood he has if he is like in a desperate situation. He's not. But he needs to get rid of a problem. So he's gonna use Dex Brawl for his contested side of it. And the other side is gonna activate Thaumaturgy.
Oh.
Because vampire's bad. Baby boy is like, owie. So we're gonna see how well he maintains control of himself, and he remembers successfully the lessons of activating Fortitude on demand. So this is, let's call it a Wit's Courage. Yeah, Wit's Courage to see how well he does, but he is new and he's getting burned. People took fire to his precious flesh, so let's call it a 7. And for the last thing from the other side, I know. Well, fuck, fire ain't working and blood supply is low. Firearms. Pew 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 pew.
Do we hear gunfire?
No, you are far from the vein, but you get a call at this point, Lucas.
Hello?
Lucas, do you have some blood bags or something? Could you bring them over? I got burned and the shit shot out of me.
Okay, I'll be up right there.
That's a good way to get a third point. Blood. Bond.
I mean, you could absolutely take the opportunity. He won't even get a roll because he's distracted and desperate.
Yeah.
So either he was outside your domain or there's someone strange in your domain burning your kid and shooting him.
Yeah, this is not good.
And does Alta come along?
What do you mean by burning? That's my job.
That's
Fucking betrayed.
Checks to see if Albrecht's here. Anyway, there's a security breach, guys.
Oh yeah. Do you guys have any weapons?
I give her the small pistol.
Do you have anything else but a pistol?
Here is anti-demon crowbar.
That will work.
Alright. You load into the battle van.
Yeah.
And the
And then I want to... Yeah. I need to abduct some people.
Lucas.
You hungry?
You...
Oh yeah, I'm starving.
Well, you're going to the domain. Lucas, you were frenzied, weren't you?
For a while.
Yes. You realize that... shit, what do we go for? The shape of Lucas's lips has changed. It has the curve that a canine's would.
Oh.
Wonderful. Good thing I'm knocking people unconscious anyway.
You load into the van. Where do you go? Do you go to your best hunting ground? Do you go to where your old group haven was? Or do you go to where your baby boy is hiding?
Well, I'm going to go there, but I wanted to bring a few bodies for him to feed on.
We're supposed to have 9 bottles of blood wine.
The good shit.
But if you want to do that,
You
do you really want to reward him?
You can use your 3 on him.
I mean, you know, we can use
so
punch for him.
I think we got blood wine before Lucas showed up. So you have 3 and I have 3.
You have 3.
Yeah, but still in the supplies, so you can just use it.
And and Clara also had 3. You can take your stuff as well.
Was the pocket watch on
All right.
Clara's body?
No.
Where was it?
She may have
No.
discussed it back, but that became Adelbrecht's thing. So
It's
what?
Adelbrecht's equipment. He just gave her it one time.
Okay, got it. I'm just checking that didn't melt in the fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Basically,
I think it changed hands a few
on my
times
character
anyway.
sheet is assumed on me.
Alright, so hunting rolls. Base is, I think it was something ridiculous like 9 plus 2. Domain brings the base down to 8. And then for any helpful disciplines, you can bring it down further.
So we hunt for the kid, I guess. Alright, I'll help.
I'll be hunting for myself. I need the blood.
Absolutely.
It was charisma performance, right?
Sure.
I would be ambushing my potential victims.
So
Much lower
dex
does it come
stealth.
from?
Yeah.
I have to obfuscate them.
So you have obfuscate, you have night sight, you. Oh fuck me! I'm looking at Lucas. You have fortitude potence. I don't think it would go down to a 4.
Celerity.
That doesn't reduce it. That gives extra
Okay.
dice.
Celerity doesn't.
30 is
Does
extra dice
anything I
then.
have? Does
Oh.
Present and Dominate bring it down by 2?
It would. Dominate does by 2 because you have the quick commands and you have the mind wipes because you have it 2 separate powers in there. Presence doesn't because those require blood use. So you presumably wouldn't expend blood on the hunting.
So it still brings it down to 6, I believe.
Yeah. How are you getting 3, Dan? Because I thought you
3.
had 2 to.
Where's the 3?
How are you getting a reduction of 3 from disciplines? I thought you had 2. Because you're just smacking the fuck out of people, so a lot of potence, a lot of fortitude help, but I don't think you have a third thing that really helps that much.
Alright, I don't have that available to me at the moment. No, okay, you're right.
Okay, so I roll 8 for my difficulty then? Because
Well,
I
you
only
have
one
obfuscate
discipline
and you
to help.
have a decent amount of fortitude, so I'd say
I
those
did it
both
wrong
up
again.
for
Okay,
a double
so
reduction
difficulty
as well. 6. Base of
Okay.
8 after domain reduction is taken into account and 2 for discipline.
It's 4.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah, I
is-
found someone.
That's more than one someone. That's like 4 people. But I need a self-control roll for the first chomp.
Fair enough. Okay. Self-control, it's a 3. Yeah, I think I will spend power. Difficulty 6.
Yeah, taste of blood when hungry.
Okay.
You only need the 1 turn
Did not-
before the provocation is removed, so you're fine.
Okay, so 4 people to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you are going hard. We are attracting hunters tonight. 3
That's
points
really
is
good, I
like
thought.
hospitalization, so that's gonna ping.
Oh, my bad. My apologies. Sorry, I was following different rules. What your rules with the blood points?
2 is a... Oh, I must be coming down with the flu. 3 is like, no, something's really wrong. I best go to the emergency room.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with 2s. My bad. 1.
I mean, if nothing,
Okay.
if nobody needs the guys, I'll just take 2 and fill myself up to full.
Got one for the
I
person.
take
Yeah, one
2
left
more
over.
points from 3 people.
All right. Okay.
Then
So you wait
I go
an
to
hour. I think. Yeah, you get showed all the places, Suzanne, but Adelbrecht. Well, I think all of you get approached separately. So there's this weird hobo that's been hanging around the place. He got into he tried to fist fight a guy with a gun, and he must have thrown some gasoline on him because the hobo guy got set on fire in the middle of it. Also, there's this weird chick around tonight, approaching people and trying to talk to them in the middle of the night and trying to lead them to secluded alleyways. Just so you're aware, bosses. So, 3 people that according to the security, because that shouldn't be there, according to said security. The guy that had the gun is apparently still hanging around in the general vicinity of the warehouse where you had the group thing. A cop car showed up and talked to him, but he apparently just looked them really closely in the eye and they fucked off after like a minute.
That doesn't dominate, does it?
Sounds like it could be.
Okay.
And the hobo guy, apparently he took a bunch of bullets and he ran in a panic and just hid in some of the more decrepit buildings, vaguely in the direction where the kid said he was. He probably crawled into a hole to die, just so you're aware again. So yeah, your security did see a brief altercation between one guy with a 38 and some kind of hairspray flamethrower or Molotov. Must have splashed something on the guy and set him on fire somehow. Crazy asshole. And oh hey, there's that crazy chick. Guess she's with you, so she's not a problem.
Is he saying me?
Yeah.
Did you? I'm the critic.
That's another tick towards frenzy. Welcome to playing Bruja. You know what this sounds like, Bach? It sounds like some bitches that weren't given permission by any of you on your territory.
Yeah. Yeah, they sound like future dead people. Yeah.
Alright, so we get hunting?
Yeah. Sure.
we ask
Hunting
security where those people are.
The hobo is generally in the direction of where the baby boy went to, or where he is. So, So the baby boy is the hobo that went off to die somewhere. And the guy with the 38 is apparently still by the factories. By the distilleries
Let me
and
go by
the
the
group.
factories and meet this guy.
Avengers, roll out. So, territorial. Do you need to roll self-control when you see someone who's not supposed to be there, Bach?
Yeah, basically. And while we're getting there, I am bending the blood point to prepare for combat.
Claws
So,
out.
I am essentially in whip form.
Okay. So
But I will
Bach
roll
turns
that
into a dog. Well, a wolf.
You can't forget.
Yeah.
Who's a good boy? Chomp! Ah, my arm! What the fuck?
Honestly, that's more Fury references than before.
Okay, so you roll up Or maybe you approach from different angles to try and make sure that this is legit. The guy just waits there, standing in full view under the flickering lights, not trying to hide. Bach, self-control rolls.
Yep, I will roll again. 4, difficulty 6. Up, it rolling, and bypass.
No, this is an ongoing provocation. He's still in your territory. You need a full 5.
Oh, yeah, I'm frenzying then.
And keep rolling. You.
No, you're not. Just keep rolling.
It's until
Oh.
you fail or botch.
Oh, my bad.
Or you accumulate
Oh,
5.
my bad.
So don't worry,
4.
like you're not fucked yet. One more.
Okay,
One more.
3.
Yes! Yes! Here we go.
Yeah!
You see little porcupine quills start to sprout out of Bach's, the back of his skull as he sees this guy there, and he just starts slowly turning his head. And he's still in wolf form, so they start sprouting out of the back of the wolf.
Well, Gangrel, what the fuck's happening?
I will make my attack roll.
Okay, he rushes
That's
forward.
fine.
The guy's like, no, wait!
Alright. Do we see the guy before he attacks?
You are approaching him, and Bach goes stiff in his wolf form. The quills start to sprout, and then he charges. He will, I guess, attempt to dodge. Fuck me. So he reduces by 3, but you still get a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Yep. Okay, let me pull up my whoop stats.
I think you get an extra strength and 2 dex or something like that.
Strength plus 1 aggravated damage. Okay, so 4. Yeah, difficulty 6. Okay, so by the way, I have specialty in Brawl called Bites, and I'm biting the guy.
Yeah, you see him leap at the guy's crotch, and you think that he's going for the balls. He's not. He's going for the femoral artery, which starts spraying blood everywhere. This thing is not a vampire. It's something living. And it just had that artery severed by the bite. Bach is still latched on. You're all watching him go in first while this guy, no, wait, tries to dodge, fails, chomp. Ah, fuck!
Oh.
Get him off! Get the gangrel off of me! Get him off of me! What are the rest of you doing while he's losing his shit?
I'll I guess use celerity to try and check who the hell it is.
How would you
Because-
check it's a physical action? Like, you can close the distance in a snap, but
Yeah, we'll close the distance. Try to see if this is a guy that's of importance and I should pull him off or not.
well, he is sweating now, but he knows what a gangrel is apparently, so that's all the information you have. He showed up in your territory. He said, no, wait! So presumably not intending to go for violence right away. And now he would like to not die.
Let's maybe hear him out.
I'm
Try to-
frenzying. I'm not hearing Jack.
He's dying though.
So
Yeah,
you're doing that.
you're fine.
Lucas, what are you doing while Suzanne is like, just zoom over there? Subtract a blood point for the zoom.
Oh, yeah, alright. I'm free. Can't I fucking just grab it?
Technically, Lucas lets this happen.
He hurt the baby. fuck him.
Yeah.
Okay. Adelbert, what are you doing?
I'm running towards this person, attempting to kill him.
Wow. Fucking.
You want to hit him? Just to like try and
Kill.
kill him? Well, you can just shoot him from where you're at. You're within the...
Stop. I maybe have bad pronunciation today. I mean, I want to spill my own blood to cure his wounds.
Ah. Well, you would have to get in a position where he's not rolling around on the ground like, get him off me, fuck! But the blood tastes strange. It's not kindred, but it's not quite human either.
Yep.
Like it's something in between.
Ah.
Did this taste... Wait, is it ghoul blood?
Doesn't taste like ghoul either. Good chance you haven't tasted this before.
Did it snap me out of the frenzy? Or am I still like...
No, you're still
Still eating
frenzying, but you can still spend willpower points
Okay.
to temporarily resist. Suzanne, you snapped
Okay,
over there. Snap decision. You're like, grapple?
Yeah, I think
Or-
I'll...
Oh,
I would like
Oh,
to
like-
spend a willpower.
Okay, you spend a willpower, you let him go. Still blood spraying everywhere, but then it stops as the wound heals partially, enough to stop. And, you know, then the party is, or well, Suzanne is helping restrain you.
it's just fucking holding the crowbar in between your mouth so you can't bite anybody.
Adelbert, how much blood do you give him?
I give him 2 blood points.
Alright, that is enough to heal him up to where he's just bruised. Thanks.
Now, who are you?
I'm sorry for this wolf. He's very territorial.
Fuck, I knew you guys were aggressive. Holy fuck.
First of all, you're violating the traditions by coming to our domain unannounced. So it's partially your fault. You should have called us.
Who even are you?
It's something else seeing, just being on the receiving end. Like, I had heard about it, Adelbrecht, but you really are an asshole. Let's get down to business. Dominate won't work on me. Blood bonds, all of that shit won't work on me. I have information for you, and the only way I will give it to you is a pardon from the prince and for one of you to turn me.
I want to focus more on that taste of blood. I imagine I have a lot of that blood in my mouth. I want to focus, like, did this remind me of anything throughout my centuries?
Intelligence occult at a fuck me, base of no, this is highly specific, so base is 8 still, so it goes to a 9 for you, but you will be able to identify what it is with a single success. You'll know more about the subject with multiple.
I will spend 1 willpower. I have 4 successes.
Now you fucking remember there was this one Zemitzi and he had these family retainers. You bit one of those fuckers and it tasted the same. That was like 50 years ago, so you didn't remember right away. It's something like ghoul crossed with vampire. It's similar intensity to the ghoul, but it tastes like vampires, like diet soda, right? Instead of still water.
Okay, I will spend a blood point and I will turn back into my normal form.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like you. Yeah, you take it away. He tries to leap at this fucker again.
Keep it
Is this the
away.
Revenant?
Yeah. Unfortunately, his
I
hand
can
doesn't
tell
know
that
about.
blood from anywhere.
So, you probably don't care. I'm not. Listen, I feel like I have to justify myself a little bit. My master, my Domitor, was a dick.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of took a deal to become immune to his control and the blood bond, but it's kind of gone to shit. The bitch is completely crazy, and I would.
You made a deal with a demon, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. In my
Oh,
defense,
you
it
poor
seemed like the lesser of two evils, but I would really love to change sides. The Sabbat sucked.
Hey, you.
The demon sucks almost as bad. I figured the Camarilla might be better.
Thanks. I have one condition. I will get contact with the prince and ask for your forgiveness. And when this forgiveness will be given, I shall find someone who will turn you in. But now I want you to be put in chains and answer my questions.
No can do.
I
Excuse
Here's
me.
the deal. I'm gonna keep my distance for the next decade or two until this whole thing has quieted down. One of you will turn me. After I'm turned, I'm gonna give you the information, preferably when I'm at a safe distance. And I'm gonna be a law abiding member of the city, just not in the chantry and not in someone's basement.
Excuse me. You said just dominate. What about telepathy?
I can call the bitch right now. She can
So,
act
I got.
through me. She can project her powers
Okay.
through me. If that's the way you want this to go, everyone gets fucked. I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Hey. We can still go down that route.
Well, I'd prefer
So-
not to, even though you bit me, you piece of shit.
I'm not
First
biting you
of
right
all-
now, am I?
That's fair enough, fair enough.
Okay.
Okay, alright. I'm sorry, I'm used to those Sabbat assholes. Fucking House
I understand that
Goratrix.
deal.
At that, Lucas his fists curl up.
Adalbrecht
Adalbrecht-
also would immediately know. House Goratrix is the Tremere house that turned in ancient times and joined the Sabbat. He's the guy who used to be a ghoul for the Sabbat anti-tribute Tremere.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
That good source of
And the
information.
Baron's thrall, presumably, who really wants out of the pact now.
So,
Adalbrecht gives order to other 7 people under his command.
Under his command, are you?
I mean, they have less status, allegedly.
What?
These two
Bad
don't.
status.
How many status you guys get?
I have 2.
3.
Yeah.
3.
So Suzanne, you can
Yeah.
push around maybe a little, but I wouldn't. Like she's already had a rough night with a lot of people pissing her off. So
I just ask. No, first of all, I ask this guy. If you really want to be reasonable, we need that information quickly.
takes about an
So,
hour
how
for
about
someone to wake up after being turned. I don't want to be bait. I don't want to wait until she possesses me and burns through me while you chant around me in a circle while I sit in a cage. No way.
Burning even take away your pact? Aren't you kind of doomed?
Think it might. The embrace is supposed to change the nature of the soul. I'm hoping it's enough.
Alright.
I
How
will
about
ask.
We should do a roll to see
about
if we
this,
think that's the
Edward?
case.
Okay, you don't want to be part of the Tremere, obviously. How about
Oh, I
contact the
figure
give me
I'm,
permission, and I can do it.
you know,
I'll do it with permission of.
I wouldn't mind. Like, I would be happy to be Gangrel. Like, I understand how your thing works. I even sympathize, but listen, I figure you know by now. I
You
know
kind
some
of-
thaumaturgy. I think I'm screwed. So unless I'm Tremere, I'm dead. So I think I'm destined for the fucking pyramid.
In this case, wait 6 minutes, and I will contact the prince.
And I'm not bleeding anymore. So there was some random kindred in your domain. I don't think he served you. Like I tried to tell him your names. He just fucking attacked me. I got into a bit of a scuffle.
That boy is.
Oh,
That's
congratulations.
one of ours. Yes.
Leave him alone. Be right back.
Fuck you. He came at me.
Maybe it's not best for you to argue.
Gonna turn back and do an intimidation appearance.
Oh, bitch, I am so far beyond caring, you have no idea.
Good. That's what I got anyway for that.
Roll to resist with willpower.
I will.
It seems to be a stalemate. Like, there is a. Like, yeah, no, there is definitely backbone there. He would make a good Gangrel. But he knows thaumaturgy, so, like.
You sure you want to be part of the pyramid? You can definitely make a good Gangrel. Just saying.
Ain't your prince a Tremere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he hates
probably.
Infernalist.
What?
I mean, he. What?
Nothing.
I mean, we are at war with the demons, so what do you expect?
Listen,
Okay.
I know I'm out
Guys,
on a
give
lane
me-
here, but all I want is a place that won't treat me as materials, okay? I know that Sabat takes in like strays from the camera all the time. I'm hoping the opposite is true and that given the situation you can be reasonable, but like I'm at the end of my options here, what can I say?
We'll do our best. Just don't interrupt. I will contact the prince and we'll see what he says about this one.
Alright?
That's the difference between Sabat and Camarilla. We have an order here.
Turns towards Bach. You know, maybe
We don't need permission from the prince.
I
mean, he might.
may
I point at Lucas.
maybe if I pinky promise never to even think of thaumaturgy ever again. It seems that Albrecht is doing a good job of advertising for Tremere here. You're Gangrel though, right? Not Nosferatu.
I'm Gangrel. What happened if you just let it go?
I mean, hey,
I
it's
thought
not
you looked like I point at Lucas with his dog lips.
Listen, like, my master loaned me out to the Zimitzi a couple of times to go on spying missions. I've been through a lot of shit, like, don't worry, I'm not some princess afraid of breaking my nails. It's just fucking sick of all this shit.
It's... Hear the deal, then. I
Man.
am more than willing to embrace you, but we will treat it as a formal child-sire relationship.
So
You will be my official...
He's gonna
If you
roll
prove your
to
work,
see
Yeah.
if he can figure out, or like if he knows, because he might, right?
Yeah.
It's to be Sabat are a little different. Don't you just abandon yours and see if they can figure out the basics?
Haven't you lived
I
for
heard
a
the
while?
teachings of the Camarilla. While most of my clan will leave you out to learn the hard way, I prefer not being stake and left out in the sun.
Not to mention, haven't you carried yourself through, You sound really old. It doesn't sound like it would be difficult for you, if I may be so bold.
No, it's like honestly not stores, but he is selling me on the whole thing. If you can square it with the prince, with the thaumaturgy thing, you know, like, you're a bloodthirsty asshole, but you seem reasonable for a bloodthirsty asshole, so looks at Albrecht, I don't know, I'm getting a kind of a bad vibe from the idea of going with him. And
I did like
honestly,
our game. I didn't hit that chance.
and honestly, like, the disciplines spread, the powers of the blood, I figure if I survive long enough, and if the prince decides to not let bygones be bygones, I have a better chance with what you have to offer.
By the way, are
Okay,
you not
so-
mentioning now? Can I let you go?
He seems to have calmed down. In any case, I have decent familiarity with a lot of the powers of Clan Tremere, and out of character. He is a ghoul that's been around for more than a century. He has level 2s in Potence, Auspex, Thaumaturgy, and Dominate. Thaumaturgy being Lure of Flames. Which for a
Wait,
ghoul is a
Thaumaturgy-
lot.
Yeah, fuck me.
Especially since disciplines are
Well-
more expensive for ghouls, and it also suggests that his old master was at least Generation 7.
Yeah. Well, that we could kind of guess. You said he was like an elder and
Yeah.
stuff a couple of times. I believe I made a connection a while ago.
So while they're making all this conversation, I cast Communicate with Sire.
Yeah. We'll handle that next session when you try to convince the prince that the gangrel should be rewarded with an infernally thaumaturge child from the Sabbat.
Yeah.
The idea more of we use him for the information, and in turn, I give him the thing he wants.
Mm-hmm.
More,
Yeah, and you will volunteer to
Yeah.
explain to the Justicar.
I know my head probably gonna be in a silver platter by the end of this. But
Actually,
my
my
character
idea
is
on
doing the stop the
this
mission.
topic is
shit.
to
Treachery.
ask the prince what should I do
Yeah.
to not do the thing that he doesn't want me to do.
See, the prince
Okay.
doesn't necessarily like you asking, because then he can pretend that whatever you did was the wrong thing and put all the blame on you, because someone has to take the blame. But, alright, so, how do we like Elysium? Or do we appreciate the value of this glorious tradition?
Yeah.
It happens
I
too
love
often.
So far, about once a week.
Should it happen once a week?
Depends on the domain. The prince feels that it's necessary to establish a sense of peace and control and calm cooperation and the civilized exchange of ideas, unless they're harmful to the regime, in which case, how dare you? To the roof with you. But, like, it definitely helped him to smooth over the Civil War aftertaste. Until it didn't. But, the prince, the guilty must have known they had been caught when the prince interrogated them, and you have to appreciate the prince fair enough to turn on his own seneschal when the seneschal is in the wrong. And that's the story we're all sticking with.
I mean, honestly, it's not that bad of a story.
It's also kind of like so if I fuck up a little bit, he will sacrifice me even if I'm loyal, right? Everything has a downside. So it makes the people who want to, brown nose, feel less secure in brown nosing. So the people closest to him are never sure their position, which means they're less invested in continuing their support. Because it's not as much a guarantee.
Yeah, but also Clara is also to blame for the Acorn and maybe destroying the entire city.
Well, she got blamed, that's for sure. So, Matt thinks that Elysium happens too often. Mara, what do you think about Elysium?
What is Elysium? Like the vampires meet?
It's a neutral ceasefire meeting place to resolve differences and make deals. Like, that's all it is. It's neutral ground.
I mean, there hasn't really. Maybe that one Elysium where Adelbreth got fucking thrown through this, through like the roof, was kind of questionable as to why it was there, but all the other ones happens kind of like, oh, the new prince just came, or oh, there's been happening something in the city, some people are trying to kill the demons.
Also, it's like it's the official meeting, right? So it's a chance for Prince to exert cultural influence and set the tone for the city as well, right? Like it's this is my court, you are my aristocrats. The aristocracy of the night, blah.
Yeah, and as long as you have proper decorum, it is arguably the safest place you can be. Have proper decorum, you don't have to worry a thing. Unlike you're in a court position.
Diedrich might be fucked out of Keeper of Elysium in an Elysium R2. He is... After I apply his XP for this arc, he will be your equal. Right now he's behind you, even though he started ahead. He's starting to look pretty fucking weak for maintaining order with some of these fuckers around.
Yep.
But then who's a better option? Like, Jasper needs to be the sheriff. He probably has done that job at least briefly before, and he's enough of a chungus to demolish things. Problem is, if the clan rejects him, why should he feel extra loyalty to the clan? So it's kind of iffy how trustworthy he is. And, it's fucking interesting. Like, maybe someone like Pascal could be keeper. Maybe. But that's yet to be resolved. There needed to be a sheriff, and there needed to be as quick and smooth a transition of the reshuffling as possible, right? So these are the positions as of the moment.
Yeah, so much for bloody the old sheriff having my back just to promote me.
That
Well,
was
you're
a
still
lot of
busy with
chaos.
this, but if you wanted to be if
Yeah.
you still want to be a hound, like, he could absolutely put in word for you. Or Lucas could be keeper. Nobody would fuck with Lucas if he was keeper. Of course, he would suck at
Oof.
organizing the refreshments, so, you know.
Here, have a rat.
Bitch, I can't drink that.
I'm
Man,
not
what do you think
sure
about
if
Elysium?
Yeah, that was fine, but you know, killing an Archon was not on the cards.
You know, the gargoyle, he's just gonna slip into the shadows where the prince will keep him away from notice so people don't start looking for someone to blame. But, I was originally gonna give him Auspex too, but I changed it because I had all just described him as having been obfuscated there, so, you know, like, fuck it, it's established. He now has obfuscate as his out of clan. But either of those.
When did he actually show up?
This is the first Elysium when he's shown up.
I mean, in the city.
About the same time, the prince had to trade favors with clanmates to have an ancillary gargoyle assigned to him. Part of it was the fact that people are getting more untrustworthy and more sus, including very much your group, and he has to worry about there being enough firepower around him that he can trust to be loyal to prevent assassination, so hence the bodyguard. And also, you know,
It might not have been enough. It was that close.
and also, you know, like, the fact that he has to fly to Elysium until he makes a silver mirror bridge from the chantry, it's and even then, popping out of a mirror, like, into a room not under your direct control is still fucking iffy, so flying might be better. Also, an extra argument, Walter is out there. Him and the gargoyle together could probably be about even. Him on his own, he's not so sure.
Nice night for a flight, friends.
Yeah, well, the masking ritual might not work against Walter. Walter has a lot of aspects. Fucking mosquito. Fuck you. Fuck you. But alright, so willpower points. Everyone gets one. Who fulfilled their nature?
I think I may have.
Your orders. What order did you fulfill? The death of Clara?
Well, yeah, I mean, I would essentially by attacking the prince, they're kind of like I kind of have to kill Kara because law state attack prince means you're going to get.
I'll give you
killed.
one for proving your loyalty to the regime. Clara's downfall was already accounted for last session with an extra cherry on
Yeah.
top. But absolutely. Dan, do you have something?
I probably do, even though it was technically forced by the beast. I didn't run away from after killing the Archon. I stood with it.
Huh. Perseverance. You know, sure. We'll see how this bet plays out in the long term. The prince, like, I keep some track of what people might be busy off in the background, especially the important ones. The prince hasn't been acting on you or on the demons because he has had to deal with all the questions from the Camarilla about how he came to power. Even though he's not really that guilty, he looks really fucking guilty, you know? And you made it so much worse. I might have to make actual rolls for him to see how well he's doing. And Matt, did the logical approach serve you?
Yes. When situation out of my control was very bad, I picked all the right decisions to survive.
Which decisions were those?
Don't be mean to the prince. Ask for a bone. Let yourself be staked while displaying that you have nothing to be guilty of. Then, when you be unstaked, don't set prince on fire. Set the traitor on fire.
That luck dice saved your life. If that stake hadn't been dislodged, you probably were never getting unstaked.
And then attempt to save the prince.
Absolutely. You know what? Take 2 willpower points because, oh boy, were you vindicated in your logic, but oh boy, was that a save or die moment.
I can take only one of them. But still.
And like, you would have absolutely had your mind read. And your destiny read by Magda, and tested with the bone, and tested with the demon ward, and like every test they had on hand, they just quickly ran you through and then went on with the business of establishing order. And yeah, if Gracian didn't stand up for Emma, Emma would have been fucked. She has no status and she's a caitiff. So you saved Vlad by taking him under your wing back then. You really fucking did. He lives because you did that back then. And Andre won.
Yeah. Andre did win. For Clara, I'm a bit mad, but I don't want to show it.
I mean, I'm gonna raise Andre to status 4 because he was always telling everyone in a very carefully measured and only ever appropriate ways that Clara was dangerous and that, encouraging watchfulness in a carefully measured way. And he's been proven so right. And the fact, that he didn't overreact. So, it looks good on him. It looks good.
Yes.
My fuck.
If
He's
you
gonna
ever
lead
fall-
Magda by half a status point.
Ooh.
Fuck me.
Ooh. God, I'm sorry, Magda.
She wanted to leave when she realized she was on this timeline, but she was too slow.
I am sorry.
I will remove a dot of contacts for him because he's gonna be too busy to maintain all of them, and I'm taking his status to 4. And now he's on the same level of apparent competence and respect as Ariana.
Oh, well.
Now,
I don't have a
who wants
reason
to
to
guess
hate him.
which of the Tremere will turn to the demon's side first? Out of desperation and desire for survival.
Desire for survival?
Well,
I help it.
Oh, Friedrich. Maybe. Depending on how it goes. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna die by these guys. Fuck this, I'm joining the demons. We do a repeat of what I was about the leader did.
Adelbrecht, welcome to the under level of the Chantry. You have always been a loyal child. Turns to you. Dominate. Tell me the demon's name.
I mean, if shit goes to worse.
What
I
did
mean, that would work even without dominate.
5 dots of occult,
Really?
6 of intelligence, thaumaturgy 6. If anyone could try and enslave a baron in the city, it would have to be him.
Yeah.
But that's a
Oof.
retarded move. Unless it works.
Unless it works.
There's always that caveat in World of Darkness, unless I win. Funny how quickly
it
opinions
wasn't a-
change if you win.
You know, it wasn't on my bingo card to kill an acorn. But my god.
Ah, fuck. Well, now we see if the prince is worthy of being a leader. Because he has been kind of untried up until now. Like, he has isolated the crisis with you, and he's proven that he can maneuver in relatively calm moments. Now we'll see if he manages to get shivved by Gracian, by Jasper, by who knows who. Hell.
And the prince about to get a call from me.
Fuck me, yeah. On this night of all nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, the prince can say no to me and nothing bad will really happen.
Won't it? You're like you.
I mean, I'll probably die from the demon, but
But no, here's the thing. From his point of view, the Gangrel clan has given a lot of support, asking for very little. Ingratitude spoils loyalty very quickly. If he fucks you over in some way, that there's always that implied threat, not even from you, but from the general, vibe of your clan going, bitch, there's like 8 of us by now. Ulrich has like a dozen candidates for the embrace, making their way through the beginning stages of learning to be a vampire. Like, if the clan, it's kind of like, if he spits on Clan Gangrel will wipe itself off. If Clan Gangrel spits on him, he might drown. So, it's like... The dead folder got a couple names longer today, that's for sure. Trenton, he was making a calculated risk in pretending to be a Toreador because he's in a new city. He gets to not be treated as a caitiff piece of trash. He has the skills, both mortal and disciplines, but boy, did it not pay off.
No, I didn't. You should have been better at acting.
I mean, yeah, like... He tried. Ariana's just perceptive. That's one of the things she does. Like, she's there and she's doing due diligence, watching people. Like a fucking bitch. Always watching. Probably hasn't forgotten that Adelbrecht still has no overdue library book either.
Oh, yeah.
it'd be funny that the prince like, why are you doing any research? Oh, wait a minute.
Well, he can ask for access to specific volumes under the regent's supervision, and permission. He just doesn't get to walk through the library and do whatever he wants. He has to go through a superior, like any Tremere neonate.
A little bit of humiliation.
That's humiliation.
Well, it sounds like my sepulture is alive, so I'm going to have to hang up on ya.
Yeah, you're free to go. We are done.
Do we have 2 XP at per usual?
Yeah. We are gonna switch to 1 once we hit 150.
Alright.
Can I ask how much XP we all have now? In total?